T20 League tournament. The first semi-final will be played between RMK 11 versus Ganel Warriors. Yes, we have captain of Ganel Warriors, Mukhtar Kadri. With the list, I request the captain of RMK 11, Sahil Duri, to join us. Sahil, paging Sahil Duri, captain of RMK 11. We have the two officials, so Prashant Patil, Saminu Fernandez, the match referee, Sasi Ashok, all in readiness for the toss. Yes, we have both the captains. In the orange, we have Ganel Warriors captain Mukhtar Kadri. In the blues, we have the captain Sahil Duri for RMK 11. All the best to both the captains. The first semi-final of this Goa Veteran Cricket League T20 Season 2. Here is the call from Sahil. Here it is. Sahil, you have won the much important toss. What is your opt and why?
We like to bowl first because it's morning time and dew factor is also there. So we just want to extract some dew from the wicket. So hope it goes in our way.
And all your playing 11, any changes in that?
No, we are playing with same playing 11. So hope we win with a good margin.
So all the best. Mukhtar, toss is not a big factor for you, as you have been always saying. What would you have done if you had won the toss?
No, I was supposed to bat only because we don't play in pressure. We have to play best 120 balls. There is no pressure at all. Second batting, every ball is pressure is there. If one wicket has gone, there's a pressure for us. It's for the best.
So all the best to you as well. So that's the news from the center. It's RMK's 11 who have won the toss and elected to field first. Goa Veterans, All Goa Veterans Cricket League 2025 Season 2, being organized by All Goa Veterans Cricket Association. Thanks to the President, Sir Vinod Phadke, who is also the Secretary of Board of Control for Veteran Cricket in India. Secretary, Sir Sudesh Prabhudesai. The two officials, Sir Minu Fernandez and Sir Prashant Patil. Avadut Amonkar on strike, Satyen Belekar at the non-strikers, and powerhouse openers on the crease for Gomanchal Warriors and RMK 11. Rajendra Dabholkar to start the proceedings. They have a very strong bowling lineup. We have seen what they have done in the very first match. The opponents getting off to a flying start, 115 for no loss, and then restricting them to 156 in the 20 overs. So Rajendra Dabholkar to Avadut Amonkar. First ball of the semi-finals. Oh, the ball not deviating much. Just going past the bat this time, straight to the gloves of the wicket keeper. A dot delivery to begin the innings. Lala Yadav in the covers. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, a man of the match in the very first match, with 4 catches and 76 unbeaten. Oh, this time just leaving the right-handed batter. Outswing for Rajendra Dabholkar. Good presentation of the seam here from Rajendra Dabholkar. Making the ball dance to his tune at the moment. I was just talking about their bowling attack. How strong is that? Well played here. Full face of the blade. These are early conditions, certainly helpful for the bowlers. That is why the captain of RMK 11 had no hesitation in his mind to opt to field first. Whereas the batting team captain Mukhtar Qadri said, it is always pressure to bat second in the knockout match. And he was happy with the toss. Oh, cleaned him up. Rajendra Dabholkar strikes here. Avadut departs without troubling the scorer. A huge wicket. Cleaned him up through the gate. And none for one on the scorecard for Gomanchal Warriors. Rounder any team would like to have, but this time it was Gomanchal Warriors who went for him in the auctions. We have the owner of Ganel Warriors, Sir Bhatt, watching this match right here from the venue, MCC, Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium. He is a true cricket fan. Sir Bhatt, the owner of Ganel Warriors. Oh, very good delivery. The previous ball which got rid of Avdut was in swinging delivery, this time leaving Suraj Sawar. He can move the ball in both the direction. That is his strength. But for that, the line and length has to be perfect. And that is what he's maintaining here. Run yet to be scored in this over. Oh, very good delivery. Very good delivery. The only thing that missed in that was the outside edge of the bat. And of a successful over, it's none for one, maiden over to begin the semi-final. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to bowl the second over. Good leave here. A dot ball. 7 deliveries have been bowled and run yet to be scored. Oh, well bowled and equally well played. The ball just jacking back in. What a toss to win it was for Sahil Duri. The last time also he won the toss. He opted to field first. Even though the openers got off to a flying start, 115 for no loss. He controlled them for just 156. Good leave this is. And both the batters at the center, they are big hitter of the cricket ball. Satyan Baker, we know how he scored runs in that season 1, which was played at Goa Cricket Association Academic Ground in Purvorim. Oh, going past the outside edge. He was looking to take the bowler on, but missing the line completely. Suraj Sawar, right thing to do, having a word with his partner. They've already lost a wicket early. They need these two batters to bat for another 7 to 8 overs. And if they bat for another 7 to 8 overs, they might definitely score close to 8 runs per over. They have the capability. Oh, the ball just dying on the wicketkeeper this time. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, the winners of Alcon GSB Unity Cup Season 2, which was played on this very ground, but it was played under the lights. What an all-rounder to have in your team, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Also played the finals of Sir Sangan. Well played mid-on, another dot delivery. What a start this has been. 2 maiden overs in the power play. Never easy. It has been 12 dot balls. It's none for one after 2 overs. The ball just stopping on the batter, and he was early into the shot. I think they will have to rethink of the total now. New batter Krishna Wolwekar, wearing that jersey number 99, which you will see was being worn by Ravichandra Ashwin. Another true all-rounder for India. A great servant for cricket. In deep trouble, Ganel Warriors, having lost the number 1 and number 3 batter. 13 balls have been bowled. No runs has been scored yet. And 2 wickets have been picked up. A dream start here for RMK 11. Even in the dream last night, they would not have thought that they would be in such a situation, having the opponents none for 2 in the first 13 deliveries of the innings. A perfect start after winning the toss. RMK 11. All the credit goes to their bowlers, Rajendra Dabholkar and Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. They have tightened the screws by not providing even a single run here. Krishna Wolwekar joining Satyan Bedekar. Outside edge. And will be a boundary. So finally the drought of runs comes to an end. Krishna gets off the mark with a boundary. He's come with a positive frame of mind here. You have seen the 13 dot deliveries being played from the dressing room. And the first delivery that he faces cracks a boundary. And on any given day, if he gets going, he is unstoppable. He is another dynamite who is ready to explode at any time. Oh, again in swing. This time point fielder won't be able to cut it off. They pick up a single. So first run coming off the 14th delivery of the innings. Score 5 for 2. Damodar Redkar, the leading run scorer with 116, including one superb half century. Vikas Desai at second position, 86 runs. Ravi Shetty, what a knock it was of 76. The very first match for Ganel. They have strong batting lineup here, Ganel. Oh, good leave here by Satyan. It was bowled in the corner of uncertainty by Rajendra Dabholkar. One good thing for RMK 11 is that they haven't conceded a single extra so far. They are making the opponent strive for every run. And that is why they are in that situation of 5 for 2. Lovely shot. Nobody moved over there. And it's a cracking boundary for Satyan to get off the mark. Score moves on to 9. 2 boundaries in this over. And the ball went into the fence within no time. Struck with fearsome power, Satyan Berekar. A man to watch out. Pitch delivery left alone this time, giving full respect to the ball. And that ends the third over. Ganel Warriors 9 for 2. Siddesh Prabhu Alvikar to bowl his second over, the fourth over of the innings. Before this, 6 matches have been played in the second season. Well played here by Krishna. The ball was drifting on the pads, just glancing away. In fact, a leg by signal from Prashant Patil. 48 sixes have been scored in the previous 6 matches at an average of 8 sixes per match. 48 sixes, 8 half centuries. Leading edge, Satyan Berekar gets lucky here. It falls in between the 2 fielders on the onside. Very lucky this time. I think Suraj will be thinking, why I didn't get that luck. (157 fours), 100 partnership. That was very first match of the tournament. Well played again by Krishna. This time the ball is travelling straight to the point fielder, Emlon, in the point region. They have a very good spin attack too. Emlon Mrunmay Das, who picked up a 5-wicket haul in the first match. Again opening the face of the blade and throw going to the wrong end. Krishna was late to get off the hooks. That single takes the score on to 11. 12, correction. "80 wickets have been picked up so far in this tournament." Hasn't timed it. Should look for a couple. Rajendra Dabholkar. Look at the commitment in the field. The moment the ball left the bat, it was clear that Hayden struck it well to go to the fence. And Rajendra Dabholkar doing a terrific job covering the ball from the mid-off region. For 2, completion of 4 overs. Total 1,778 runs before this match have been scored in this tournament. Of 1,394 deliveries, of which 163 have been extras. 850s for individual batter. Gopal, another great bowler, You will see him on the screen very soon. A very balanced bowling attack here for RMK 11. Oh, he goes up and over. No need to run. Deep third man will be a boundary here. His first ball in the previous over against Rajendra Dabholkar was a boundary. And his first ball in this over also begins with a boundary. The fielding team just thinking of making a slight change in field. Fence. Again getting outside, yes, hesitation again you can see in running between the wickets. So the fielding team will have to be very attentive. Certainly chance of picking up another wicket here. With the way these two batters are looking to pick up singles. They are not confident enough in the calling. If you look at the field position in the power plays, a backward fielder on the onside behind square. Oh, goes past the outside edge. A short third man, a point, a cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket. This is the field setup in the 30-yard circle. And the two fielders guiding the boundary are on the offside. A deep cover point and a wideish third man. Will pick up a single here. And leg by call from the umpire. 4 deliveries of the over have been bowled. Another 8 deliveries remaining in the power play. Can Ganel Warriors make this 8 deliveries count? The score at the moment is 19 for 2. If from those 8 deliveries, even if they get 4 boundaries, it will be pretty handy. Oh, well bowled, well bowled. Two noises over there. Another dot ball. Excellent bowling performance in the power play by RMK 11. Oh, leading edge again. Looking to hit the ball on the onside. Taking outside edge. Going into the backward point. A dot delivery to finish the over. End of 5. It's 19 for 2. Both the bowlers sharing 3 overs in the power play. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar into his 3rd over. Oh, first extra coming in the last over of the power play. The first wide being bowled. That take the score on to 20. They have been very consistent as far as the line and length has been concerned. That is why you can see the first extra in form of wides being bowled. Oh, again 2 noises. Again 2 noises. That might have saved Krishna. Terrific bowling performance in the power play. Just 20 runs. 31 deliveries have been bowled. Oh, lack of bounce here. Couple of dot deliveries after the wide. Trying to maintain pressure on the batters of Ganel Warriors. Opening the face of the bat will be cut off here. And only a single. Score moves on to 21. A wide and a single so far from this over. 3 deliveries have been bowled. What a power play. This has been just 3 boundaries considered so far in the first 33 deliveries of the innings, with only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Oh, very lucky, very lucky. The ball going close to the stump. They have contained the run flow. 21 for 2 with 2 deliveries remaining in the power play. Lovely. Oh, chance of cotton board gone bagging here. Almost sticking to his hand and just popping out in the end. Satyan Bedekar riding on the luck. 2 lucks today in this innings. First time it was in the onside between the mid-on and the mid-wicket fielder. And now the bowler. So Yashwant Berde just giving a small treatment to the bowler. Might see him in the bowling action very soon. Oh, another chance. Almost there. And couple of dot balls to finish the power play. 6 overs gone. Ganel Warriors 21 for 2. Dot deliveries in the first 6 overs of the power play. It all is the result of those 2 early wickets that were picked up. None for 2. First wicket falling in the 4th delivery of the innings. Second wicket falling in the 13th delivery of the innings. And change of hands, Mrunmai Das, who had that magical figures of 5-wicket haul in the very first match. His confidence sky high. Will be playing a very important role in the semi-finals. The opposition still under pressure, having lost 2 early wickets, and also the run rate. If you look at the run rate, they have been scoring at just 3.5 runs per over. They are batting first, so obviously a certain target in their mind. Short cover in position. Lovely shot in the gap. Will race into the fence. End of the power play. It brings a boundary. Too much flight being provided here for Krishna. Oh, leading edge. The surface is certainly slow. The way you look at the dismissals, one dismissal of Suraj Sawar, the ball coming in on slow to him after landing on the surface. He was early into the shot. Now this shot from Krishna, looking to play the ball on the onside. Again being late as the ball stopped and come on to him. Again playing a very late shot here. The slowness of the surface is troubling the batter. Not easy to pick up your shots. Shot selection will be very tough for the batters. And especially for the new batter coming in. Won't be easy. Quicker delivery. Pounced on it. And gets the maximum here. A huge 6 over the deep square leg. First 6 of the innings. And now 6. So 10 runs. The most productive over of the innings for Ganel Warriors. Oh, swept away. Chance here for the catch. And Krishna departs now. He had already struck a 6. What was the requirement of hitting another ball? Sagar, the fielder. They lose their third. A knock from Krishna of just 16 deliveries, where all the other batters struggled. 3 fours and 1 6. Strike rate of 131. It's a big wicket for RMK 11 as the captain walks in, Mukhtar Qadri, with the team in trouble. Having lost 3 wickets inside 41 deliveries. Now Mukhtar Qadri He knows they have lost 3 wickets. He will be concentrating on singles and doubles here. So the fielding unit will have to be very alert and have to be quick enough in the outfield as well. Mrunmay Das picking up a wicket in his very first over, even though he went for 10 runs. Oh, chipped in the air, just over the short cover. Gets off the mark Mukhtar Qadri with the single and brings to the end of the 7th over. It's 32 for 3 Ganel Warriors after being put into bat first. And change in bowling, Gopal Gavas on the screen here for RMK 11. You're witnessing the Goa Veterans Cricket League 2025 Season 2 at Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium, MCC, Madgaon. Going close to the ball, cuts it. Oh, direct throw. Direct throw here. And another overthrow run. The batter was safe. Thanks to Photosonic production and the organizing committee having 2 side cameras as well for the run out and stumping. Again playing late, picks up another single. That is what he will be focusing on. Get runs by milking the bowler. Keep the scorecard busy. "35 for 3. Satyen Bedekar has been kept silent today. 17 ball 7. Short and wide. Gopal just drifting from his line. For a leg spinner, he should start from the middle stump. Again short and wide, but this time a single for the grabbing. Mukhtar Qadri, the thinking captain, has already won big title of Panjim Gymkhana Members League in his kitty. Oh, not getting the timing this time. That is what the slowness of the surface is doing. It is making it difficult for the batsman for the stroke play. The captain for Priority Titans at Panjim Gymkhana Members League, Mukhtar Qadri, lifting the trophy this season. Flighted delivery played in the long on region. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar will cut it off. Well played, will pick up a single. The Completion of 8 overs. Going at 5 runs per over. Ganel Warriors 40 for 3. No run was the call, but Lalla Yadav in the point region, they pick up a single. I had already spoken, the fielding unit have to be charged up because Mukhtar Qadri looks to keep the scorecard busy with those singles and twos. You have to be very sharp enough inside the 30-yard circle to cut off the singles. Satyan Belekar this time going into the deep mid-wicket region and slight misfield early, but covering for it. A single. So 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries here. Flighted delivery goes down. Has been timed sweetly. And one bounce into the fence. The safest position on the cricket ground to hit the ball is straight over the umpire's head. You won't find the fielder in that region. And just playing that calculated inning here, Mukhtar Qadri. He saw a big gap. It was flighted right above the eye line of the batter. Being displayed here by Mukhtar Qadri. Again played on the onside. This time might look for just a single because fielder Emlon was quick onto the ball. That takes the score on to 49. Completion of 9 overs. 9 overs. Ganel Warriors are 49 for 3. 10th over of the innings. If you look at the dot balls played by Mukhtar Qadri, it will be just one maximum. But other batters have played plenty of dot deliveries. The strike rate of Mukhtar Qadri, just one boundary but still maintaining 144. Played with soft hand. You could see easy milking the bowler here. Wide enough space on the onside. You will hardly see a single fielder on the onside inside a 30-yard circle. 50 up. 50 coming up for Ganel Warriors. Oh, well bowled here by Gopal. The off-spin delivery. That is what variation you need to have in your armory. A leg spin bowler can bowl that off-spin delivery without much change in his bowling action. Another great delivery from Gopal. Yes, the right batter to attack here is Satyen Bedekar. Bowl some dot balls to him because he's not in his natural form. Good shot, good looking shot. And good fielding. Just a single Rajendra Dabholkar in the long off region. Mukhtar Qadri was looking for another run. The best partnership of the innings came between Krishna Wolvekar and Satyen Bedekar, 31 runs. Well played again. Getting close to the ball. And these two have added 21 runs already for the 4th wicket. (52 for 3). Mukhtar Qadri 15 of 11. Satyen Bedekar 12 of 24. Still long way to go in this innings. Oh, Gopal! Another caught and bowled chance gone backing Satyen Bedekar. Certainly might have had a luck for the breakfast today. 3 chances gone bagging. And time for drinks here. Halfway through the innings. 10 overs, 52 for 3, Ganel Warriors. Also buying a team this season, Ganel Warriors, and they are making a comeback here after losing 2 wickets without opening their account. They are 52 for 3 after 10 overs have been bowled. overcast conditions coming in play. When the match started, it was overcast condition, and both the fast bowlers, Rajendra Dabolkar and Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, exploiting those conditions, picking up 2 wickets inside the power play, having the opposition none for 2. And now, after 10 overs, they are 52 for 3. Mrunmayee Das, who have picked up one of the wicket to fall, will be bowling his second spell. Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium at MCC is one of the busiest ground in Goa. You need to have luck to find the availability of this ground to organize tournament. Cut it straight to the fielder, misfield. You cannot misfield when the opposition is on the back foot and they pick up a couple. It would have been a dot ball, but the dot ball resulting in a couple of runs. Alcon GSB Unity Cup, MCC Members League, and now this Goa Veterans Cricket League. Also the Veterans Members League coming up soon. Well bowled by Mrunmayee Das this time. The set batter Mukhtar Qadri couldn't do much. And the rest of the dot delivery played by him. Easily played on the onside. Slight change in field this time for Satyen Belekar. Looking to sweep the ball on the onside. It's just limping at the moment. I hope everything is fine with him. Getting the gloves off. I think might be something that might be troubling him. (55 for 3). It has been a very good unit working together towards this Goa Veterans Cricket League 2025, the season 2. We had Savidesh Naik and Pritesh Naik, the officials, on the very first day. Today, Sir Prashant Patil, Sir Minu Fernandes, live broadcasters, Photosonic production, the match referee Sir C. Ashok, the cricketer scorer Suraj Bharadwaj, official scorer Suresh Sharma, and all the managing committee of Goa Veterans Cricket League. Short and wide, put away in style, and will pick up a boundary. A much needed boundary has been scored here by Mukhtar Qadri. It was short, it was wide, asking for trouble. 60. Already 8 runs from the over. With the ball to go. Lovely shot, inside out, over the covers. Couple of boundaries to finish the 11th over. They are having a move on now. 11 overs, 64 for 3. 25 balls, 33 runs partnership between Satyen Belekar and Mukhtar Kadri. And major percentage of runs being scored by the captain. He moves on to 26 of 16 balls. Completely transforming the shape of the innings here, Mukhtar Kadri. On a difficult looking pitch. He is scoring at 162.50 runs per 100 balls. Never easy. But Mukhtar Kadri is making it look easy at the moment. Gopal Gawas. Well bowled here. Dot delivery to Satyen Belekar. Inside edge. Should look for, I think Mukhtar is happy with the single. Mukhtar is happy with the single as he gets the strike. Leg break is an art. And the artist Gopal Gawas on your screen. One of the all-time great leg spin bowler, Shane Warne. Making the ball turn like a magic. Oh, good shot. No need to run. That is why he wanted the strike. His third boundary. In fact, fourth boundary for Mukhtar Kadri. He moves on to 30 of just 17 balls. Some for a very crunch game here. His team was in trouble being 31 for 3. Look what he can do. He can score those boundaries and he can milk the bowler for a single. Sensible batting here. Score moves on to 70. 39 runs partnership between these two now. 39 unbeaten partnership. Oh, well bowled here by Gopal Gawas, and it has been referred here. Sharp turn and great glove work by the wicket keeper. Has they got his man? Has they got their man here? It has been watched closely by the technical team and the match referee. Yes, and I think he's safe here. Getting his back foot in the crease on the right time. Great glove work by Pradeep Tapolkar. A dot ball definitely for RMK 11. Even in slow motion, the glove work looked very quick. Still plenty of batters to follow of them. Ravi Shetty Another dot delivery. Try and keep Satyan on strike for maximum deliveries will be the motto. Or else get rid of the captain. Mukhtar Kadri is looking dangerous. In good position, but Gumanchal Warriors now, after being 31 for 3, they are 70 for 3 after 12 overs have been bowled. Well played again by Mukhtar Kadri, racing away from the fielder. And he won't be able to cut it off. A boundary to begin the over now. Score moves on to 74. So Yeshwan Burdi bowling his first over. Again dragging in length. Will pick up a single. Mukhtar Kadri, Ram Yadav the fielder in the deep mid wicket region. They have got a boundary of the very first delivery. So big chance to convert this into a very big over. Played on the onside. He's not been able to find his length at the moment. Trying to bowl them quicker. Oh, well bowled. First time we have seen Mukhtar Kadri being beaten. And beating a set better is a big art, and the artist, Yeshwan Burdi. Oh, cutting the ball in the gap, and Mrunmay Das not able to get it off. Will be the second boundary of the over. Score moves on to 80. Mukhtar Kadri batting on 40 of just 22 deliveries, 6 hits to the fence. A single. That brings up 50-run partnership between Mukhtar Kadri and Satyan Belekar. 50-run partnership in just 31 deliveries. 36 deliveries in fact. 13 overs, 81 for 3 Ganel Warriors. And the current run rate, first time going above 6. Gopal Gavas will be bowling his last over. Good bowling figure for him. 3 overs 17. But hasn't tasted success. Was close in picking up a wicket of the previous over. Well tossed up delivery, but goes inside out. Will be another boundary. 85, the score moves on to now. Again, Gopal Gavas being targeted on the offside. He's bowling that fuller line delivery right in the slot for Mukhtar Qadri. At one stage when the innings began, when they lost those 2 wickets, the projected score was looking 76 runs. Well played again, quick single. They are unable to stop those singles inside a 30-yard circle. That will be the point of concern for them. But this partnership, the projected score looking close to 130. Shot in length and hurrying on to the batter. Oh, another dot ball. Mukhtar Qadri will be furious at the other end. Just two opposite kind of an innings. On one side, the strike rate 45.45. The ball is up and will be over the ropes. A huge 6 to release the pressure here for Satyan Baker. A boundary early in the over to begin the over for Gopal Gavas, and now a 6 in the long on. Now Satyan Baker getting into the act. Looking to drag the ball from outside the off stump. It's a dot ball, 92 for 3. Completion of 14 overs. For fireworks from both the sides. It will be Mukhtar Qadri facing Sir Yashwant Burde. Oh, well bowled here. Lack of foot movement by Mukhtar Qadri. And a second time being beaten outside the off stump. Short ball pulled away in the gap. And half century for Mukhtar Qadri. A captain's knock being played here. The team were in trouble with 31 for 3. The captain comes at the center and scores a quick fire, 27 balls, 50 runs with 8 boundaries in his innings. Warriors, Sir Bhatt will be pretty happy now looking at the scorecard. 96 for 3. 34 deliveries still to go. Played with soft hands, gets Satyen Belekar on strike now. Satyen Belekar also looking to open his arms, getting a 6 in the previous over. 97. The projected score is 134, but they will be looking to go par 150. Another dot. And certainly change in batting order also for Ganel Warriors. Well struck down the ground. Long off fielder Rajendra Dabholkar will cut it off. There will be certain plans going through the mind of Mukhtar Qadri at the center, who will be the next batter to follow, even if there is a fall of wicket here. Oh, beaten for lack of bounce. And they get a big prize wicket of Mukhtar Qadri against the run of play. He was not looking to be dismissed, but the lack of bounce has done the trick here. The ball just keeping low, and Yashwan Berde acknowledging the innings from the captain Mukhtar Qadri. He is getting a pat on his back from the opponent team. Such a classy performance. And Ravi Shetye, the most deserved batter to come to replace Mukhtar Qadri. 7 sixes in that very first match. He's a big striker of the cricket ball. Here's the captain getting a standing ovation from the dressing room. 51 of 29 balls, 8 fours and a strike rate of 175.8 per 100 balls. With the ball definitely helping the bowlers. You could see Mukhtar Qadri was dismissed of the ball that kept low. Satyen on strike. Gone! This is gone out of the fence. He was silent so far, but seems like it was the silence before the storm has arrived here. Satyen Belekar, it took long time for him to score his first 6, but the second six follows within a space of 3 deliveries. Short ball this time, misfield, and they pick up a single. It was short ball, 100 up with a 6. 105 for 4. Oh, on the full, Ravi just gliding the ball. Gets off the mark with a single. Oh, this time Satya not getting enough bat, and Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, he doesn't drop any. I think this might be his 7th catch of the tournament. And 2 set batters depart in the same over. In fact, just 1 over change. Breaker, 29 from 40 deliveries. Unusual strike rate for him, but made sure that there is no further collapse after losing those 2 wickets in the first 3 overs. Prasad Patil joins Ravi Shetty. I think this is the best time for RMK 11 to bounce back. They have 2 new batters and entering into the business end of the innings. A dot delivery. That is what you will witness now, because the surface has been helping the bowlers, and as I said, it won't be easy for the new batter to start scoring runs right away from the word go. Shot in length, chipped in the air. Will he get a single to get off the mark? Yes, good running here. Good, excellent running. And now overthrow. Oh, they are not even looking for that overthrow run. They are happy with those couple. End of the over, end of the spell for Mrunmay Das. 4 overs. 42 for 2. End of 16 overs. It's 108 for 5. Ganel Warriors. The veterans, Goa Veterans Cricket League. Played very fine, played very fine. No fielder in that region. And the ball inching closer towards the rope and touching the rope. Gets a boundary here. So Yashwan Bird is just drifting on the pads. An easy pick up and gets valuable boundary. Also along with this Veterans Tournament, Goa Veterans Cricket League, another Veterans Members League coming up very soon. Recently, Lions Club 25 overs match was also done on this same ground. Well played again in the gap. Lalla Yadav won't be able to cut it off. Consecutive boundaries here. Runs have started to flow for Ganel Warriors. They have got their foot on the accelerator pedal now. Right arm over the wicket. Started off with right arm round. Again drifting on the leg. And this time Lalla Yadav looked very comfortable. On a bounce to him. 2 boundaries, a single, 9 runs of the first 3 deliveries of the 17th over. 117 for 5. Projected score 142. Change in field for the left-handed batter. A dot delivery. It was on the pads. The batter could have easily put it away. He had to beat just the fielder at the 45 on the onside. Cuts it. Will be a single. Ram Yadav. They pick up a couple. Good running here. Good aggressive running. 11 runs from the over now. 1 ball to go. 11 runs from the over. 2 boundaries, 1 single and a couple. Again a quicker delivery, a single. So a dozen of runs from the 17th over. 120 for 5, Ganel Warriors. After being put into bat first. His first over. Also, we haven't seen Amlon on the bowling mark. (18 deliveries to go. 120 for 8. 120 for 5. 18 runs in 18 balls will take them to 138. Single. 121. But certain plans in the mind of these 2 batters, looking to score at least 30 runs from the last 3 overs, and that will take them to 150. Well bowled by Sahil, right up in the block hole. That is where you need to be in the death overs. No chance for the batter to squeeze the ball in the gap. Miss it. And will be a good stop here. Good footwork. Underarm throw. A couple of runs, 123. First 3 balls of the over has produced 3 runs. Lovely shot. Rajendra Dabolkar won't be able to get it off. 3 runs and now a boundary. 7 runs from the first 4 deliveries. 2 more deliveries to go in the over. What a fruitful over this is turning out to be. Just 1 dot delivery. Oh, lovely shot, but straight to the fielder. Oh, misfield. And they pick up only a single. So 10 runs coming from it. 130 for 5 after 18 overs, Ganel Warriors. To bowl the penultimate over. The most successful bowler for RMK 11. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 13 runs, 2 wickets. Lovely shot, up in the air, chance of a catch. And a big wicket. Ravi Shetty has to depart here. This is a big wicket in the context of the match. And Rajendra picks up his 3rd wicket. What a day he is having today. Making the job of a commentator easy. Thanks to Suraj Bharadwaj for Cricket Heroes and official scorer Suresh Sharma for giving us all the updates. How many boundaries have been scored, what time wicket fell. Picks up a single here. Gets off the mark. Lokesh Sharma getting off the mark with a single. Getting wicket of a set better. A big prize wicket of Ravi Shetty being picked up by Rajendra Dabholkar into his second spell to bowl his final over. Mrunmay picked up 5 wickets in the first match. Can Rajendra Dabholkar pick up a 5 here? He has picked up 3 wickets so far. Prasad Patil. Well bowled again. The ball was in line with the stumps. Well played by Prasad. We'll look for the second. And complete the second comfortably. This is a solid fight back from Ganel Warriors, being 31 for 3 in 6.5 overs. Wrapped on the pads, up goes the finger. So double strike in this over by Rajendra Dabholkar. He takes his tally on to 4. Prasad Patil has to depart. Price scalp and also change of pace worked for him. The ball coming late onto the batter. He was early into the shot, striking the pad. Caught right in front of the stumps. In this over, 2 balls to go for Rajendra Dabholkar to finish his spell. He has picked up 4 wickets so far, just 1 wicket away from the 5 wicket haul. It is the rare feat to be achieved in a T20 match when you can bowl just 4 overs. Goa Veterans Cricket League 2025. Outside edge, beaten this time by Rajendra Dabholkar. Samir Thakur, the last time he came to bat, it was the last ball of the innings and he belted the bowler for a 6 over the long on. Yes, every man of the match, cash prize of rupees 5,000 for the man of the match in Goa Veterans Cricket League. All unlucky Rajendra Dabholkar. The ball getting the inside edge but not ricocheting back onto the stumps. A great bowling spell. A great bowling spell by Rajendra Dabholkar. Finishes off his bowling spell, 4 overs, 18 for 4 with 1 maiden as well. Figure this is economy. If you look at the economy, 3 overs, 1 maiden, just 6 runs. Economy of 2 runs per over in a T20 match. Will be... Oh, good stop here in the long off. A couple of runs to begin the over. What a final over it was from Rajendra Dabholkar, conceding just 5 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Score moves on to 137 with 5 balls to go. Lokesh Sharma cleaned him up. Siddesh picks up his first. Looking to play across the line. And they lose another wicket. .137 for 8. One big partnership of 67 runs between Satyen Bedekar and Mukhtar Qadri. And then a small cameo of 24 runs partnership. Oh, cleaned him up again. Back-to-back wickets here. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar is on a possible hat-trick now. Just drying up the run flow with wicket fall. Helping to the course of RMK 11. Final batting pair at the crease now. Sanjay Netrawalkar will be the last man to walk in for Ganel Warriors. One message will be clear from the dressing room. Bet all the 20 overs. For Ganel Warriors, bet the entire 20 overs. And Sanjay Netrawalkar, he is a middle order batter. He's batting though at number 11 position. Strong wicket-keeper batter. And he likes this MCC ground. I still remember him playing that pull shot for a 6 in the square leg region on the same ground here during the Alcon GSB Unity Cup Season 2. Another fantastic tournament. Oh, run out! Yes, 3 wickets in 3 balls and the innings have unfolded here. Great presence of mind by Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. They haven't batted the entire 20 overs. 19.4 overs, 137 all out, Ganel Warriors. in the mid-innings chat. Mukhtar Kadri. First of all, I would like to wish him for a valuable knock, half century. Congratulations, Mukhtar bhai. I hope you will be feeling that you are at least 15 to 20 runs short, but with the bowling attack you have and the way the innings started, I think something for the bowlers to bowl.
First of all, the pitch is not so easy to play. You know it very well. The first 2 overs, we have scored 0 runs. That pitch is not like yesterday also. It is not coming on the mark. But not issue. 137 or so, they have to chase. That is not important. First 6 overs is very important for us. How we bowl 6 overs. As per that, the match will start.
You have been playing all the important tournaments, big tournaments that is being organized in Goa, and this Goa Veterans Cricket League is one of those big tournaments that you are being a part of. What have you to say about this Goa Veterans Cricket League, the season 2?
Of course. Now nobody is giving chance for the veteran, and veteran has been one of the best tournament. Goa veteran by GCA. Okay, no doubt. And people has to get a chance in veteran. Then only the further the cricket will be on.
Getting opportunity to play at different values, testing your conditions. The tournament began at Verna and now here at MCC. I think different conditions, testing conditions for all the players.
Yeah, Verna was a batting pitch, and this is not a batting pitch. This is a sensible because MCC is one of the best ground. Panjim Gymkhana MCC is one of the best ground in Goa, no doubt. And I told you, 138 they have to chase, not so easy to bat. They have to stay on crease. Then only the score will be there.
Thank you very much, Mukhtar bhai, and all the best in the ranches. You will be defending a total of 136. boundaries of his bat, and Satyen Bedekar 29 of 40 deliveries with 1 4 and 2 sixes. Then a contribution of 19 runs from Ravi Shetye. Another valuable knock from him, Raghu Shetye. A big knock was on the cards, but he was dismissed in the death overs. 24 runs partnership for the 6th wicket, and then it was a sudden collapse, being bowled out inside the 20 overs, 137 all out. As Mukhtar said during the inning break, the pitch is definitely bowlers friendly. Mukhtar was dismissed of a short lack of bounce. He was bowled by Sir Yashwant Burde. So the bowlers will have to stick their line, bowl stump to stump line, and the batters will have to see the first few overs. They need to bat sensibly, get the feel of the surface, and then look for the stroke play. It won't be an easy run chase, as the total 137 seems to be an easy total, but on this surface it is as good as 180 runs on a good batting surface. We are just moments away from beginning the run chase. Before that, I would like to thank all the 6 team owners: Ganel Warriors, Sir Balaji Bhatt; RMK 11, Sir Raghvendra Kulkarni; Mangiresh Veteran, Sir Anand Naik; Desert and More Avengers, Dr. Sagar Sagaukar; Vasco Mariners, Sir Suraj Dailani; Royal Ruby, Sir Mayur Saukar, for being a part of this Goa Veterans Cricket League 2025, the season 2. What a fabulous organization this has been by the entire managing committee of the All Goa Veterans Cricket Association, led by the president, Sir Vinod Phadke, who is also the secretary of Board of Control for Veteran Cricket in India. Secretary Sir Sudesh Prabhudesai, joined in Sir Tushi Shetye. Sir Nitin also was present. Without their valuable efforts, we wouldn't have seen such an excellent tournament being organized. And now both the officials, Sir Minu Fernandez and Sir Prashant Patil, walking out at the center, awaiting the 2 openers for RMK 11. Saish Mamre, the recently concluded Alcon JSB Unity Cup runners-up for Mudga Royals. He can bat at any position. You ask him to open the innings, he will raise his bat. Ask him to bat in the middle order, he will nod his head. And now opening the innings for RMK 11. But will be at the non-striker's end, as Sir Yashwant Burde is all set to take the strike. He is another personality who has made Goa proud, standing in as an umpire in the most prestigious Indian Premier League. Mukhtar Qadri to bowl the first over. Good stroke, presenting full face of the bat. Have to be very focused in the first couple of overs, both the openers. We have seen lack of bounce and also two pace surface. Some balls just stopping and then coming on to the batter. In the first inning, we have seen a few batters playing the shot early. Satyen Bedegar 2 times getting a leading edge, but the ball falling in no man's land. Oh, drifting down the leg side. The first wide was bowled in the 6th over in the first innings, but here the first wide coming in the very first over. Off and running in the run chase. RMK 11. Saish Mamre reminding me of West Indian players taking the guard. Shivnarayan Chandrapal has the habit of using the bail to mark his guard, and Saish Mamre also using the bail here. Great camera work from the YouTube live broadcaster, Photosonic production, with 4 cameras, 2 straight on the other side of the wicket and 2 on this side for the stumping and run out referral. Facing his first delivery of the semi-finals. Pitch delivery going outside the off stump, leaving the right-handed batter. And second wide, consecutive wides here, one down the leg side, one outside the off stump. And we might see a change in field, a slip being brought in. Mukhtar Qadri. He thinks out of box. He is a thinking cricketer. Warm welcome to Sir Balakrishna Hodarkar as well, who is struggling to maintain his line. 3 wides already. This will help the batting team when they are chasing a total. When runs come easily, the pressure is already gone away. Score moves on to 4. 3 wides and a single. Well played by Saish here. The total of 138 to win. And they've already got 4 runs from the very first over with a few balls to go. Lovely shot in the gap and a boundary. Saish Mamre gets off the mark with a boundary here. Score moves on to 8. Unleashing the opportunity here. Over pitch delivery from Mukhtar Qadri. And a cracking boundary from the bat of Saish Mamre here. Brush the pads and up goes the finger. No hesitation in the mind of the umpire. Wicket in the very first over. Mukhtar strikes here. 8 for 1, chasing 138. first wicket for Ganel Warriors was picked up in the third delivery of the innings by Rajendra Dabolkar, and Mukhtar Qadri picking up the first wicket for RMK 11 in the fourth delivery of the innings. How many times these two have faced each other? Mukhtar Qadri versus Ram Yadav. Will be a solid contest here. Oh, good ball by Mukhtar for the new batter, surprising him with that away going delivery. A boundary, 3 wides and a single. Lovely shot from Ram Yadav, but they have protection. A single for Ram to get off the mark. Score moves on to 9. Completion of 1 over. RMKS 11, 9 for 1. Well bowled by Lokeshia. A big congratulations for Priority Constructions MCC, who beat Dempo Cricket Club in the Premier League, winning by 2 wickets. Play and a miss. Five-wicket haul in the first innings for Priority MCC by Fabid Farooq. Good looking shot, but mid off. Samir Thakur. Oh, hesitation in running between the wickets. And they pick up a single. Score moves into double digit. 10 for 1. Flicked away in very fine. In fact, first boundary here for Saryeshwan Birde. Second boundary of the innings for RMKS 11. Score moves on to 14. Saryeshwan Birde getting off the mark with a boundary. Short ball played away from the body. The ball was in the air. And the point fielder. Good backing up here. Suraj Sawar in the mid-on. The spin from Samir Thakur. His 4 overs will be very crucial here. Short ball and cleaned him up. Again lack of bounds has unsettled Saryeshwan Birde. They got rid of both the openers. And both the openers after scoring a boundary has been dismissed. Earlier it was Saish Mamre. Now it is Yashwan Birde. They are 14 for 2. It won't be an easy run chase as we were saying earlier. You have to bat out to score those 138 runs. Likes to build up innings earlier. Looks to score runs by picking up those gap, pick up those singles, twos. If there is a possibility of the third, he will not hesitate to go for the third. But they need a partnership here. RMKS 11. They are 14 for 2 in the two overs, chasing 138. And Mukhtar Qadri said that the opponents have to score runs to chase 138. They have lost 2 wickets. Chasing the total in the first 2 overs. So the match is still balanced. And that is what the spectators want. They want to see a balanced match, not a one-sided contest. Whatever stage it may be, maybe the league stage or maybe the knockout stage, they want a close contest. Lack of timing, but will certainly get a single here. You could see Sir Yeshwan's dismissal. It was short of line delivery, looking to hit the ball on the onside, and the ball going under his bat due to lack of bounce. Score moves on to 15. A slip come in for the new batter, Pradeep Dabulkar. Again, the ball keeping low, but well played by Pradeep to get off the mark with a single. That is what you need to do. Keep the scorecard moving. No problem if you don't find the boundaries. Ample of vacant spaces on the field here to pick up those singles. You must have witnessed how Mukhtar Qadri built up his inning and scored that valuable 51 of just 29 balls. One batter of RMK 11 has to score that half century. Oh, goes up and over. Ram Yadav doesn't need second invitation. Sends the ball into the fence at a good pace. Third boundary of the innings. Score moves on to 20. Oh, cleaned him up. Cleaned him up. This is the third time we have seen the batter after scoring a boundary has been dismissed. LBW and 2 batters clean bowled. Ram Yadav departs now. In big trouble, 20 for 3. Ganel Warriors were 31 for 3. And RMKS 11 in the run chase find themselves 20 for 3 in 2.4 overs. Kadri and Lokesh Sharma. They are bowling stump to stump line. They know there is a lack of bounce on this surface. If the batter misses the line, the ball will definitely strike the stump. And that is exactly what we have witnessed in the first 3 overs. 2 wickets, 2 batters being bowled. 1 wicket batter was LBW. That just justifies the line and length of the bowler has been on the money. Yogesh, 67 runs partnership for the 4th wicket came between Satyen Belekar and Mukhtar Kadri. One big partnership will rescue RMKS 11. A sorry looking scorecard. Yashwan Birde 4 in 4 deliveries. Saish Mamre 4 in 3 deliveries. And Ram Yadav 7 in 8 deliveries. And all 3 batters having struck a boundary and then followed their dismissal. No foot movement here. Looking to play away from the body. Bowls a dot ball here, Mukhtar Kadri. (51 runs) and now 2 wickets with the ball. Captain leading from the front and leading by an example. A slip and a gully now. Good leave here, but a wide ball being bowled. This has been the problem for Ganel Warriors. They have bowled 4 wides already in the 3rd over of the power play. Just one good partnership will help RMKS 11 to steady the ship here. It is sinking at the moment. Again, no proper timing. Will get a single. You cannot trust the surface. You cannot trust the bounce here. A single to finish the over. 3 overs have been bowled, going at 7 runs per over. It's 22 for 3. First over went for just 5 runs and picked up a wicket. Oh, very well bowled. A half-hearted appeal. Umpire just not interested. So Prashant Patil and Saminu Fernandes are doing an excellent job. Again, lack of foot movement here. Once again, looking to play away from the body through the offside. Saudut Amonkar in the slip cordon, having a word with his captain. Lovely shot. Will be a single. And that takes the score on to 23. This is all RMKS needs to do from here on. Pick up the gaps, score those runs, try and get as close to the target without losing more wickets for another 3 to 4 overs. Don't look the target from here on. Just keep in mind how many runs you have to score at the end of the over. Slower ball. And they go through a single. Yes, there was an opportunity for the single to pick up. And good response from the non-striking partner, Yogesh. 2 runs already from the over, 24 for 3. The pressure has been applied here by Ganel Warriors. They know they are defending a moderate total of 138 and have picked up 3 wickets inside the power play. This will force the batters to think a bit. Again, not timing the shot. Another dot ball. When Ganel Warriors lost 3 wickets, Mukhtar Qadri made sure that there is no dot balls pressure mounting on the partnership. He scored those runs in between the overs, picking up those singles, and the loose balls were dealt with boundaries. A big swing of the bat, a dot delivery to finish the over. So just 2 runs coming from the 4th over. Completion of 4 overs, RMKS 11, 24 for 3. Getting Samir Thakur, keeping his 2 overs at the back end. He know the damage has been done here. They have picked up 3 wickets, and the spinners have been very effective on the surface at MCC, as Mukhtar Qadri was praising the pitch curator as well. It is never easy to maintain the surfaces when you have matches on the trot here on regular basis. Hats off to the groundsman and the pitch curator here at MCC. Oh, suddenly a surprise bounce. Where did that ball land? The batter will be focusing on that length here. And helmet being called on. A right decision by Sanjay Netrawalkar. We have seen Mark Boucher finishing his inning when the ball struck his bail struck his eyes after hitting the stumps. His career ended. That is why wearing helmet, either your batting or your wicket keeping, is very important. Samir Thakur, first ball dot. And this is an MCC coming up with these massive floodlights. Have done a few matches under lights here as well, thanks to Alcon GSB Unity Cup. Played on the onside, very lucky, looking to play across the line, because strength of Samir Thakur is he sticks to the line. You have to be very watchful when you're looking to play across the line to him. Make sure you get a bat onto the ball. 25 for 3. Mukhtar Qadri has to stop the run flow and also has to pick up wickets. Oh, sharp turn here. Sharp turn for Samir Thakur. This will put question marks in the mind of the batter. Testing conditions for both the batters here. Huge appeal. And drifting down the leg side is the call. Samir was excited with joy when the ball struck the pads. But the angle of Samir Thakur taking the ball down the leg side, and good decision in the end by Saminu Fernandes. Played back past the bowler. Will get a single. That single takes the score on to 26. 2 runs from the previous over and just 2 runs from the first 5 deliveries of Samir Thakur over. They are drying up the run flow. The required run rate suddenly has gone up to 7.38. Current run rate, which after 2 overs was 7, now has dropped down to 5.38. Again, lack of bounce, the ball keeping low, well played by Pradeep in the end. A dot delivery to finish the over. Last 12 balls, only 4 runs have been scored by RMKS 11. 5 overs have been bowled, RMKS 11 chasing 138, 26 for 3. Location to his third over. Lovely shot, but cannot beat the fielder. Great stop, Mukhtar Qadri. He knows how important is the pressure being applied. Keep the batter strangled of not getting easy runs. Going past the outside edge this time, looking to play on the onside. It was not that short enough. But he was looking at the gap. No fielder on the onside to stop the boundary. Intention was good, but not the execution. Location 2.2 overs, just 7 runs and 1 wicket. Again, looking to play away from the body. Another dot ball. See, 1 dot ball due to the efforts in the fielding from Mukhtar Qadri has produced another couple of dot deliveries. Otherwise, the strike would have rotated and Pradeep would have been on strike. Things would have been different. But Mukhtar Qadri making sure that it's Yogesh who farms the strike. Oh, missed time shot. The ball has stood up in the air and catch has been taken. So the pressure of dot balls was mounting on Yogesh and they get the 4th wicket. In further trouble, RMK 11. They are 26 for 4. Prabhu Alvekar, the winners of Alcon GSB Unity Cup, the winners of Members League at MCC, and he knows how this surface is behaving. He bowled 4 overs on this surface. He will be batting, thinking himself as a bowler. What will be coming to him from the bowlers? And one big advantage is that you have no limitations here. You can score n number of runs you want. No restriction of 35 plus. That will add strength to his batting. And what a master stroke he played. Those 76 valuable runs that earn him the man of the match in the very first match playing for our MKS 11. And a hefty amount of cash prize for every man of the match here at Goa Veterans Cricket League. Rupees cash prize of rupees 5,000 rupees. It's a great acknowledgement to your efforts in the match. Lokesh picking up his second wicket, and a good decision by captain to keep him on. Suddenly looking for a change in field, Mukhtar Qadri, as the bowler was already on his bowling mark, adding another slip here. Well played by Siddesh, gets off the mark. In search of a partnership, the first run of this over. It had been 4 dot balls including the wicket. Last 17 deliveries, just 5 runs and a wicket. Again the ball keeping low, slight misfield. These runs have to be stopped by Gomanchal. A single to end the over. 6 overs have been bowled. End of power play. RMKS 11 are 28 for 4 at the to continue into his second over. The only thing that have changed is the ends. He was bowling from the Rajesh Godge Pavilion end, his first over. Now will be bowling from the far end. Left arm orthodox and helped on its way. Should look for a couple. Good looking, good fielding effort here and a couple of runs. I think they will have to concentrate on running between the wickets now, because the bowling attack won't provide you easy runs. Oh, good shot. Just for a single. And I think Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar shouldn't take any risk at this stage. Even 4 runs per over will be handy if you get a good partnership in the next 4 overs. If you have wickets in the end, you can target any bowler. Even 8 runs, 9 runs per over can be chased if you have wickets in hand. Well bowled by Samir, giving full respect to him, because Siddesh knows He has that big shot in his armory. The loose ball can be dealt away. Another great delivery by Samir. And look how quickly he bowls through his over, reminding me of Ravindra Jadeja, who finished his over in 76 seconds. Quicker delivery this time by Samir, going with the arm. Lucky the ball was not in line with the stumps. A smart cricketer, Samir Thakur, forcing some issues here. The last time few dot deliveries were played resulted in a wicket. Again, well played, excellent over turning out to be from Samir Thakur. Just 3 runs from the 7th over, 31 for 4. RMKS 11 chasing 138 to win. Pressure has been generated by the bowling attack of Ganel Warriors. 7 overs, 31 for 4. After 7 overs, Ganel Warriors were 32 for 3. So not much difference as far as the runs on the scorecard is concerned. The difference is just 1 extra wicket being lost here by RMKS 11. Again, lack of bounce. Apart from Mukhtar Qadri, all the bowlers having economy of less than 4. Mukhtar Qadri, because of those wide deliveries, his economy is slightly on the higher side. Again, sudden bounce. 1 ball keeping low, 1 ball just kicking off. That is why this is a tough wicket to bat on. This time the ball keeping low. And so Balakrishna Hodarkar having a good look at the surface because he will be playing the second semi-final. He is a champion bowler. He's reading the wicket now. Just looking for a spot for his spots to land the ball. That is why he is early present on MCC. Oh, very close this time. Certainly testing conditions here for the batter. The batter who has played almost 4 overs cannot read the ball. Well played, another dot ball. We have seen 2 maiden overs in the first inning. Can we witness a maiden overs in the second inning? 5 dot ball so far. No, the maiden over has been denied. A single of the last delivery. 32 for 4. Completion of 8 overs. realizing how important that 51 runs was from the bat of Mukhtar Qadri in difficult conditions. That too at a good pace of just 29 balls. Suraj Sawar. Oh, good shot. This will ease the pressure. A boundary after ages. Pradeep making sure that the previous over just one run was scored, but here the first ball of the over getting a boundary. The boundary of his very first delivery. Again going inside out. And after a drought of boundaries, suddenly we have seen two boundaries back to back. Certainly this will ease the pressure not only on Pradeep but also on Siddesh. Score moves on to 40. After 35 deliveries, but the 36th and 37th delivery, they got two boundaries. 40 for 4. You could see when spinners were bowling, the ball was taking time for the batter for the ball to arrive onto the bat. But once the fast bowler came to bowl on, certainly seems like it is coming easily onto the bat. A quick single. Two boundaries and a single here. Score moves on to 9. 9 runs from this over. Four balls have produced 9 runs. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Played on the onside. Should look for a couple here. Excellent running by Siddesh. Placed the ball in perfect gap and he knew how well he has timed the ball. How much time it will take fielders from long on as well as the deep mid wicket to cover the ball. And certainly chance for 2 runs to pick up. They are turning out this over into a very big one. Already 11 runs have been scored in this over. Thanks to those 2 early boundaries from Pradeep. 43 for 4. Oh, missed time shot. But landing ahead of Saravdut Amonkar. Picks up a single. 12 runs from the 9th over. It's 44 for 4. After 9 overs, Ganel Warriors were 49 for 3. After 9 overs, RMKS 11 are 44 for 4. Going neck to neck here. Oh, quick single. Quick single. He was in two minds whether to strike the stump or whether to hold on. because the backup was far away. But if you get the prize wicket of Siddesh, why not? Why not shy the stumps? Well bowled here, giving a good loop to the ball, allowing the ball to grip and turn. Last over, he just gave away 1 run, Prasad Patil. And just dabbing that spot where the ball is keeping low. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. And now change in field. Mukhtar Kadri. Making all those changes in the field. You can see himself coming in that short cover region to stop a single from being taken. Yes, a dot delivery here. There was a chance to get a run out here. What a stage. Rajaram the fielder. Again looking to play it late. Will pick up a single. Samir Thakur, the fielder. (49 for 4). Pradeep. '11 have to score 89 runs in the last 10 overs to chase the total and enter the finals. They have 6 wickets in hand. '89 to get in 60 deliveries, 6 wickets in hand. Samir Thakur. 2 overs giving away just 5 runs. Siddesh on strike. Important phase of the match here for RMKS 11. Oh, beats the outside edge. The ball straightening up after landing. 9.05 runs per over is the requirement now. Well played. In the gap. Should look for a couple here. But the ball has been dealt for a boundary. Is it? And in fact a boundary being signalled by the umpire. A welcome boundary here after a dot delivery. Exquisite timing by Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. He's playing another match winning knock here for his team. Well bowled, well bowled. Only the wicket keeper was interested in the appeal because the bowler knew the ball was drifting down the leg side. Long off is stationed. Just a single. So 5 runs from the over so far in the first 4 deliveries of the over. A boundary and now a single. 2 balls to go in this over. The required run rate is 9. They have got 5 runs. They have to make sure that next 2 deliveries they get those 4 runs. Well struck. No need to run. Second boundary of the over. Playing according to the conditions here. 9 runs required every over. They scored 9 runs from the 11th over with the ball to go. .58 for 4. A ball to go in the 11th over. Now another change in field. Deep extra cover being stationed. Big gap on the onside now. Inside the 30-yard circle. Looking to play across the line here. And a dot ball to finish the over. 9 runs coming from the 11th over. Chasing 138. RMKS 58 for 4. Requiring another 18 54 balls. Rajaram Patil. The match is evenly poised for both the teams. 6 wickets in hand for RMKS 11. Chasing at 8.89 runs per over. A partnership has developed here. 32 runs partnership between Siddesh and Pradeep. Well played. Going deep in the crease, straight to the captain Mukhtar Qadri. Picks up a single. Charging down the crease, bowling wide to keep the ball away from the reach of the batter, and in fact bowls too wide, being penalized here. Well played, and pretty well played. It's a boundary. Perfect placement from Pradeep. Runs have started to flow now for RMKS 11. The Oh, well bowled, a dot delivery. They will have to look for this. Try and bowl as many dot deliveries as possible. Great frustration between those two batters by bowling dot deliveries. Build up the pressure. Let the required run rate climb up. Oh, cannot beat the fielder. And very lucky Siddesh. Mukhtar not striking the stumps. A dot ball. It was crisply timed by Pradeep, but straight to Mukhtar Qadri. Six runs from the first four deliveries. Oh, exposing the stumps. Two is the call, but I think they will have to settle for a single. That single takes the score on to 65. 7 runs from the first 5 deliveries. Oh, dot ball. Dot ball to finish the over. Completion of 12 at 65 for 4. After 12 overs, Ganel Warriors was 70 for 3. RMKS 11, 65 for 4. brought back. They've tried out many things, but certainly have not worked for last few overs. 73 required in 48 balls. 9.13 is the required runs per over. In spite of scoring 7 runs, still the required run rate 9.13. Will pick up a single. Score moves on to 66. 40 runs have been put up by these two. Unbeaten 40 runs partnership. Prasad Patil, what can he do? Oh, what a turn, what a sharp turn here. Vicious turn on the surface of MCC. Looking to go back in the crease, cut the ball outside the off stump, and just turning away from the batter. Has pulled it, catch it is the call, short of the fielder, Suraj Sawar. A sigh of relief. Oh, leading edge, and this time short of the fielder. And should look for a couple. Should look for a couple here. They are riding on the luck here. The previous shot, long on Suraj Sawar. The ball dropping short of him this time. Short fine leg. The ball again dropping short of the fielder. Fortune at the moment in the favor of RMKS 11. Dot delivery. Just guiding the ball into the gully of the Tamonkar, cutting off the ball. A single taken. So single to finish the 30 overs. 13 overs have been bowled. It's 70 for 4. RMKS 11 chasing 138 to win. Requiring another 68 in 42 balls. Zahir has been brought on to the bowling mark now. Trying another change to break the partnership. 70 for 4. 44 runs partnership between Siddesh and Pradeep. Still depth in batting. Captain Sahil Duri, Rajendra Dabholkar Oh, coming down the crease and getting close to the ball as possible. Pick up a single. 71. Siddesh on strike, batting on 15. Oh, they pick up a wicket. Looking to play across the line. He was brought in to break the partnership and he deserves a wicket here. They have got the breakthrough they were looking for, and the big wicket of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar has been picked up. It's not that type of pitch where you can play across the line against a spinner. 71 for 5. Might be they have sent to do a pinch hitter role here. Trying to get the required run rate down to 7. Forty deliveries, 67 runs required. The required run rate now 10.05. Well struck, but straight to the field on a bounce. Emlon gets off the mark. Just 2 runs and a wicket from this over. Very good over. A good change by the captain to get Zahir on the bowling mark. Lovely shot, but again cannot find the gap. Will pick up just a single. .45 runs partnership for the 5th wicket between Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar and Pradeep. Again well played, but will be just a single. Samir Thakur. When you're chasing 10 runs per over, you need a boundary every over, and still no boundary being scored in this over because they have lost a wicket. Cuts the ball, they have protection. And just a single to end the 14th over. 14 overs have been bowled. RMKS 75 for 5, chasing another 63 in 36. Not able to stop the ball in the follow through. They sneak through a single. What a knock this has been from Pradeep Dabholkar. 34 in 33. With 35 in 34. A great first spell for Lokesh Sharma, picking up 2 wickets, conceding just 9 runs from his 3 overs. Stepping down the crease, opening the face of the blade, picks up a single. I think the fielding team will be happy with the singles coming. All thing they have to stop is the boundaries. With single at the max, they will get 6 runs from the over. The required run rate now almost touching 11, 10.76. Another dot delivery. Every dot delivery will hurt RMKS 11 from here on. See, 1 dot delivery and the run rate required is 11.09. So dot delivery is making a big effect on the required run rate. Well bowled again. Another dot ball. Pressure is mounting now on RMKS 11. This will fetch him a boundary. Inside edge. Very lucky. Dot ball pressure was mounting. And they get a boundary here. That ends the over as well. It's 81 for 5 after 15 overs. So now 57 required in 30 balls. Samir Thakur 3.1 over 14. Inside edge. will get a single. First two deliveries, just a single. Required run rate now 12 runs per over. How well they have defended this total so far. Another 4.4 overs to go. This time a good piece of fielding. Just a single. Making sure that the ball doesn't go past him. First 3 balls, only 2 runs. Even with single, the required run rate is climbing up now. 12.22. Gets it into the covers, bottom half of the bat. Just a single straight to Saravdut Amonkar. Oh, straight down the ground. Well struck. But on a bounce to the long off fielder. And they pick up just a single. So no boundaries yet in this over. The last ball of the 16th over. Only 4 runs. Should look for a couple. And they pick up 2 runs. So 6 runs from the 16th over. 24 balls, 51 is the requirement. 24 balls, 51 is the equation now. In walks the captain to join Amlon, who has scored 7 of 7 deliveries. I think no time to relax for Sahil Duri, because the required run rate 12.75. And if you want to have any better in this situation, it's none better than Sahil Duri to be on strike. 51 required of 24. The former Ranji cricketer Sahil Duri is set to accept the challenge from Ganel Warriors. After 15 overs, Ganel Warriors were 98 for 4. And RM 11 are 81 for 5, 87 for 5. A good shot in the gap. Will be a boundary. Gets off the mark with a boundary here. Six runs of the first three deliveries. Four deliveries, in fact. Equation 45 in 20. 13 and a half runs per over required. So not just one boundary will be sufficient. They require at least two. Oh, no getting a boundary. Not getting a boundary here. Just a single. So 8 runs from first 5. In fact, 7 runs from first 5 deliveries. Something is coming up here. You can expect something of this delivery. The two players who played for the same team, Priority Titans, in the finals of PGML are now against each other. It's a dot to finish the over. A successful over. Even after boundary being scored of the first delivery, they get just 3 runs from the next 5 deliveries. For RMKS 11. Starts off with a dot, going for that switch hit. Well bowled, looking to keep the ball away from the arc. Well struck. Huge. The ball is up in the air. And it has been dropped down. Can you believe it? Sahil gets alive. And he gets the strike as well. Can Sahil count on this opportunity? Can they make the opponent pay for dropping him? Not yet done and dusted for our MKS 11. No timing, another dot ball. First 3 balls of the over, just 2 runs. Straight to the cover, how the good piece of fielding. And only a single. First 4 balls of the over, only 2 runs when the required run rate is 14 runs per over. I think the last 2 balls, they have to hit them out of the park in order to stay alive in this run chase. It won't be easy to chase 20 runs per over in the last 2 overs. Stumped. He has been dismissed. Emlon departs. 8 of 11 balls. Emlon departs. This was the pressure being mounted with those dot deliveries. So just 2 runs and a wicket. 3 runs and a wicket in this 18th over. 30. Rajendra Dabolkar facing his first delivery. Prasad Patil. 3.5 overs, 14 for 1. Long on fielder might be just a single here. Sahil wants the second, but I think he will have to settle for just a single. So a successful over from Prasad Patil, considering just 4 runs from the over number 18. 18 overs gone. RMKS 98 for 7, requiring 40 of last 12 deliveries. 20 runs per over is the required run rate now. A dot delivery. Well struck. No need to run. You will get a boundary. A very important boundary being struck here from Rajendra Dabolkar. Ready to accept the challenge A boundary and now a towering 6 over the long off. Mukhtar Qadri is at the receiving end. 9 balls, 30 runs to win. 9 balls, 5 sixes is the equation. Missed time shot will be a single. Sahil Duri on strike now. 8 balls, 29. Can he get at least 9 runs of the remaining 2 deliveries? So final ball of the penultimate over coming up. 7 balls, 29 to get. Don't go anywhere. The match is still alive. 23 runs required from the last 6 deliveries. Who will be bowling the last over? I don't think that they will hand the ball to Suraj. In fact, it has been handed over to him. Suraj Sawar, who conceded 12 runs in his first over, has been handed over the ball. The captain showing confidence in Suraj Sawar. It will be Rajendra Davolkar. Just to remember, Komanchal batted only 17.3 overs, we can say 17.4, because 2 overs were maiden of those and they were bowled out. So 23 required now. Last 6 balls, Rajendra Dabolkar on strike. Previous over 161 boundary from Rajendra Dabolkar. And penalty has been implemented here for slow over rate. Bye bye ball, goodbye, see you later, says Rajendra Dabolkar. First ball 6. 17 required now from 5. What a match we are witnessing here. Semi-final number 1 between Ganel Warriors and RMKS 11. They are still in the hunt. Fingers crossed. Well bowled, slower delivery. And Rajendra plays a dot delivery. A golden dot ball, we can say now. He had ample of time, Rajendra Dabolkar, but I think he was deciding which area to hit the ball. Change of pace, this time working for Suraj. Now 4 balls, 17. A boundary of every ball is required to take the match into super over. Oh, dot delivery. 3 balls. 3 balls, 17. So 3 sixes required in last 3 balls. I think they will be happy. He denies a run. And almost a win has been cited here by the fielding team because 17 runs required of the last two. They are almost into the finals. 1 foot wide open in the door. Ball time. Suraj strikes. How cool Suraj has been after considering 6 of the first ball. First semi-final. 17 to get. Suraj Sawar. And it's a dot, and Ganel Warriors, the first team to enter the finals of Goa Veterans Cricket League 2025 Season 2. Can we have the losing team captain for RMKS 11, Sahil Duri? If you can please join us for the post-match presentation. Sahil Duri. Sahil, if you can please join us. Sahil, if you can please join us. Paging for Sahil Duri. Yes, we have the guest of the afternoon, We have Sir Prajesh Parab. Okay, we have the owner of Gomanchal Warriors, Sir Balaji Bhatt, with us. So it's a great pleasure to have you for this function. What do you have to say about this one of the biggest tournament that is being organized, the Goa Veterans Cricket League 2025?
Very happy to see it happening. Very happy to see the enthusiasm of the players. And we are very happy that we won today. So congratulations to my boys. And we hope that we win the tournament.
Yes, it was a very low total that you were defending, and your boys never gave up at any stage, and they fought back like warriors, and that is why Gomanchal Warriors are into the finals.
Yeah, thank you very much. And we wish for the best tomorrow.
Yes, all the best to you, sir. Sahil, if you can please join us, Sahil. Yes, we have along with us Prajesh Parab, the guest of the function. So it was a fascinating. I would like to call upon the winning team captain, Mukhtar, if you can please join us. Mukhtar Kadri, the winning team captain. Congratulations, Mukhtar bhai. As we spoke during the halfway through the innings, you said 137 runs you have scored and the opponents will have to score 138. Not easy conditions. And your bowler bowled perfect line and length. Thanks to Lokesh Sharma, yourself and Prasad Patil for not conceding easy runs.
Yeah, because when we score for 2 overs, 0 runs, 2 wicket hours, that time only I understood the pitch is not so easy for them also. We won 130 plus, 140 plus. And no doubt, I had played very well myself and Satyam has played very well. We played very cool and calm and we were waiting for the 130, 130, 130. We had done 138 and we are waiting for best 6 overs. That has come to us and inshallah we won the match.
One best thing is that in the power play, you made sure that opposition are on the back foot, picking up 4 wickets and just conceding 28 runs.
Yeah, same thing. They have done same thing for us. 0-4-2. We also back foot. But after that we come back. And when we lost with Desert Mode, that day I told my boys that is a round match, not an issue for me. Today is a semi-final. If we lost, we are out of the tournament. Today we have to give 200%. Everybody has given 200%. Because of that, we won the match.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mukhtar bhai. Mukhtar bhai, not to go away. You are the man of the match of the semi-finals as well. I request the guest, Sir Prajesh Parab, to give the check to Mukhtar Kadri. Check of rupees 5,000 rupees. (51 in 29 balls, 8 boundaries, and 2 wickets in 4. You can see the Gomanchal Warriors team having a team photograph with the guest and the organizing members. Desert and More Avengers captain, as well as captain of Mangirish Veterans, to please come for the toss. Both the captains kindly come for the toss. The two officials, so Prashant Patil, so Minu Fernandez, the match referees, so C. Ashok, and both the captains. In the blues, we have Sir Damodar Redgar, and in the maroon, we have Desert and More Avengers captain, Sir Vikas Desai. Vikas Desai to call. Kills the call. Heads it is. Damodar sir, you have won the toss. What is your opt and the reason behind it?
We just want to bat and balance our team, and let's see what the situation will take to.
Yes, and I think your middle order should perform now because we have seen one match 115 without loss but couldn't capitalize on the start. So this is a crunch match for your team.
Yeah,
We batted second in the first match on this very wicket. We chased around 130 in around 18 overs. So we'd like to restrict them as less as possible, as low as possible, and let's see.
Yes, all the best to you as well. So that's the news from the center. It's Damodar sir has won the toss and opted to bat first. He had a good first season and continuing with that form in the season 2 as well of this All Goa Veterans Cricket T20 League tournament organized by Goa Veterans Cricket Association. Good to see Felix Dias starting the proceedings from the far end. If you look at the field position, mid off, mid on, up in the circle, mid wicket, short fine leg, covers the captain Vikas Desai, point Tushar Sawant, backward point Naresh Parsekar. Lovely drive, but cannot beat the fielder here, Tushar Sawant. Look the timing, the first ball of the innings and the timing immaculate. The highest opening partnership of the tournament, 115 put up by this two. The only 100 partnership of the tournament. Now a very different field position here. Short point in position for Damodar. And a mid wicket going on the offside in the cover point region. Attacking field on the offside here for Sir Damodar Redkar. Taken on the full, driven back past the bowler. Will be first boundary here for Sir Damodar Redkar to get off the mark. He missed on the first opportunity which went straight to the fielder in the point region. But this time driving back past the bowler as straight as an arrow. Yes, over 2,000 runs have been scored in this Goa Veterans Cricket League Season 2. The ball keeping low. We have seen this in the first match also. A few deliveries keeping low, and that has troubled a lot of batters. Played off the back foot, good stop in the point. Back to the bowler, a dot delivery. Most of the shots played by Damodar has found the fielder. Just one boundary back past the bowler. Easy picking on the onside. Felix, the fielder, in the square leg. A single to finish the over. Completion of 1. It's 5 without loss. Vignesh Mangirish Veterans 5 without loss. End of first over. retaining the strike after picking up single of the last delivery in the previous over. Vinod Wilson pull the second over, looking to play away from the body this time. So Damodar Redkar. Oh, sudden bounce here. That is what you will get from the surface. Sudden rise in some deliveries, sudden ball skipping low. Even few deliveries from the spinners we have seen getting a certain bounce. Easily put away in style. In fact, there was no fielder on the onside on the boundary rope, and gets that opportunity to pick up his second boundary. Score moves on to 9. Well played. It was right on the money. Very watchful, Damodar Redkar. Again looking to chase an away going delivery this time. Well taken by the keeper. Already Ganel Warriors entering the finals. Which team will be joining them? Another dot delivery. Successful over. Completion of 2. It's 9 without loss. One Girish. Sagar to continue. And the third man coming up now. And mid off, going back to long off. Sachin Sardesai facing his first delivery of the innings. Oh, change of pace already. Well bowled, pretty well bowled by Sagar this time. First delivery to Sachin. Looking to stop the ball in the follow through, but couldn't stop it. Long off fielder cutting it off. A single to take the score into double figure 10 without loss. Yes, a big thanks to all the 6 team owners of Goa Veterans Cricket League Season 2. Well played again. This time straight to the captain Vikas Desai. Captain Gomanchal Warriors, the team owner for Gomanchal Warriors, Sir Balaji Bhatt, RMK 11 Raghavendra Kulkarni, Mangirish veterans Shri Anand Naik, again a defensive approach here by Sadamodar Redkar, Desert Senmore Avengers, Dr. Sagar Sagaukar, Vasco Marinas, Suraj Delani, and Royal Ruby, Shri Mayur Saukar. Played on the onside, will pick up just a single. Score moves on to 11. Yes, this match is all about partnership. One good partnership we saw in the morning between Satyen Belekar and Mukhtar Kadri, and that was match-winning partnership. 67 runs they had on for the fourth wicket after they were 31 for 3. Yes, is the call, and will pick up a single. Leg by signal from the umpire. Another promising cricketer, all-round cricketer. Oh, Sachin looking to take him on. You cannot play on the rise on this surface. This is one of the tough wicket to bat on. 138 was defended in the morning. That tells you how tough this pitch is to bat on. Mid-wicket coming closer now. Again the ball keeping low. Look where the wicket keeper is collecting the ball. That tells you how low is the bounce on the surface. The ball dying on the wicket keeper. That is why you could see the wicket keeper already in bending position. Well struck. Mid-on will cut it off. A single. That single takes the score on to 13. Wanted a single, but rightly sent back by Sachin because Naresh Parsikar was quick onto the ball. Just 2 boundaries so far in the power play. We are into the 4th over. Well played, but Felix dies on the square leg fence. Another single to Sadamodar Redkar. The best score in the power play, 54 without loss. Oh, good stop. Half stop here by Shishir Divkar. Another single to finish the over. End of 4 overs. It's 15 without loss. Four overs, 15 without loss. Not providing easy runs for the two openers. So Damodar Redkar, 11 of 17 deliveries. Sachin Sardesai, 3 of 7. Another change in field. Point goes back. The ball jacking back in. And Felix not able to collect the ball, and they sneak through a single. Just a couple of boundaries in 25 deliveries so far that are being bowled. Vinod Wilson, first over, just 4 runs conceded. Lovely shot. And racing away on this outfield. Cracking boundary. Third boundary of his innings. Damodar Redkar. Beautifully timed. Width was provided. And throwing kitchen sink over there to get his third boundary. Without loss. Slowly and steadily a partnership building up. Oh, lack of timing this time. A dot delivery. All the boundaries have come from the bat of Damodar Redkar. And Sachin providing a good support at the other end, helping the partnership to grow. Oh, up and over the mid-off. Again, there was width and getting the bat and the timing in a sublime position. Fourth boundary of the innings. As a batter, get used to the pace of the surface. You could see hardly taking any risks. Damodar Redkar early on, and now scoring 2 boundaries in the over. Oh, well bowled here by Vinod. It was right on the money again, and showing a great defense technique. Damodar Redkar. 9 runs already from this over, courtesy of those 2 boundaries. Again a quick single. Direct throw attempted, but strong backup from the captain Vikas Desai to finish the over. End of 5 overs, going at 5 runs per over. It's 25 without loss. Mangirish Veterans. Oh, catch it is the call, and Damodar Redkar falls apart. Not an usual shot that he plays. And first wicket down here. Got to century partnership comes to an end. Sagar Gosavi taking the catch. In this tournament so far, he was looking very good until he attempted the shot which he hardly plays. Was looking to play according to the field, but couldn't clear the fielder at short fine leg. Didn't get the elevation at all. An easy catch in the end to Sagar Gosavi. Oh, yes, is the call. Good response from Sachin Sardesai. Shishir picking up his first wicket. And the first wicket of the innings for Deserts and More Avengers. Oh, cleaned him up. The ball was keeping low and falling to the prey here, Sachin Sardesai. It's not the surface where you can play on the rise. Top of the off stump. 2 wickets in the over. They were 25 without loss, and suddenly they're 26 for 2. I couldn't add on to his score of 4. It's 26 for 2. Mahesh Raiker, the new batter. Has got a truckload of experience. There was a partnership of 25 runs and then just 1 run partnership more. Oh, looking to drive the ball through the covers this time and going past the outside edge. What a spell this is turning out to be for Shishir and Deserts and more Avengers. 1.4 overs, 4 runs and 2 wickets. Both the wickets falling in the second over. Another great delivery. Trying to trouble the new batter here. Creating a lot of questions in his mind. Yet to get off the mark. And has to negotiate the swing here of Shishir Dukar. Now field changes. Getting a slip in. Well played. A dot delivery to end the over. 10 runs from the previous over and just a single and 2 wicket. And the 6th over. 6 overs gone. 26 for 2. Tushar Sawant on the bowling mark. He is a wicket taker. How many times have we seen him bowling his first over, picking up a wicket? Again, this time of width was provided, but couldn't cash in. Well driven in the long off. Will pick up a single. Switesh moves on to 2. Mahesh Riker. Another leg of bounce delivery. Looking to cut the ball but going under the bat. This time cuts the ball. Felix Dias in the sweeper cover will cut it off. A single. That single takes the score on to 28. 29 in fact. End of the over number 7. Just 3 runs from the 7th over. 29 for 2. Mangirish Veterans after winning the toss electing to bat first. 2 overs, giving away just 4 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Switesh on strike. Going past the outside edge again. I think because this I will be pretty happy the way things have gone after losing the toss. The openers putting up a partnership of 25 runs in 5 overs, 5.1 overs. And ever since then, they have been rocked back 29 for 2. We'll pick up a single here. They need another good partnership. We have seen in the second innings in the run chase in the previous match, no partnership at all in the run chase. Well played by Mahesh. Only a single. Mahesh moves on to 2. Switesh Verekar batting on 4. Into the 8th over, just 31 runs, run rate of 4.13. Played on the onside, with just a single. Another well bowled delivery. And equally well played by the batter, Mahesh Riker. Yes, you can take time to settle yourself here. Well played, but straight to mid wicket. No chance of a single. But make sure that once you're settled at the crease, you don't give away your wicket. End of 8 overs, it's 32 for 2. Mangirish veterans after electing to bat first. Because Desai making sure that there is no rotation of strike on the very first delivery. Mid wicket just moving a bit. How well he bowled that delivery, making the batter play at it, and in the end beating him outside the off stump. One good thing that every bowler hasn't made easy runs available. Again going past the outside edge. They are taking too many deliveries, batting too many dot balls here. And all these dot balls will count later on. Because the current run rate is 3.76. Well struck. Oh, good fielding. Good, excellent fielding here. Nevertheless, Samiki Kolago saving a couple of runs. Again, the ball traveling to Sir Mickey Colasso. A single picked up. This is what they need to look to. Keep the scorecard busy with those singles. Because just 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle, so ample of opportunities available. A single yet again. When we were answering the exams, it was fill in the blanks. Here, it is fill in the gaps. Another single to finish the over. End of 9 overs, 36 for 2. Six for 2. Well struck, Naresh Parsekar. Well struck, but straight to the captain. Their shots have been finding the fielders. They are not been able to find the gaps. Again, played on the long on region, will pick up a single. So 2 singles in the first 3 deliveries of the over. Mahesh Raikar on strike now. This time played off the back foot. It was played to the left of Vikas Desai, and there was ample of chance to pick up a single. It will be drinks break after the 10th over. That single takes the score on to 40 with the ball to go. 40 for 2. This has been the lowest score in the first 10 overs for Mangirish Veteran so far in this tournament. And just a single halfway through the innings. Mangirish Veterans, after winning the toss, electing to bat first, find themselves 41 for 2. without the contribution from the team owners. Thanks to Ganel Warrior owner Sir Balaji Bhatt, RMK 11 Sir Raghvendra Kulkarni, Mangirish Veterans Sir Anand Naik, Deserts and More Avengers Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar, Vasco Mariners Sir Suraj Delani, and Royal Ruby team owner Sir Mayur Saukar. It has been very economical bowling performance by Desert Sun More Avengers. Just one expensive bowler, that too with an economy of 7, which is very good in a T20. Sagar Gosavi 2 overs 7 runs. Vinod Wilson 2 overs 14. Shishir Divkar 3 overs 7 runs, 2 wickets, pick of the bowler. Tushar Sawan 2 overs 7 run. Naresh Parsegar 1 over, just 5 runs. Long on, and he spills it. He spills it, and they pick up just a single. I think in the gap during the drinks break, it was decided that one of this batter will go, but will be feeling very lucky to still be present out there. I think the long on fielder has hurt himself as the catch went down. And I think he's just walking away. The physio just attending the player. I think they might need a substitution here. The way captain is calling out. Yes, the player is leaving the field, certainly. You can see Sarif Tikaraga. Tushar Sawant has been very economical. 2.1 overs, just 8, economy of 3.69 in a T20 match. That too in the semi-finals. Outside edge, chance of a catch, just falling short of the fielder. And run out opportunity. He makes it safe in the end. Wide, and an extra run being considered here. Straight down the ground, it has got only the height, not the distance. And just a single. Intent can be clearly seen here from both the batters, but not able to execute the plan. Oh, good piece of fielding by the captain. A single has been saved here. This time a single available in the long off. 2 is the call. Yes and no. If you look at the projected score, it is a point of concern, just 85. And I don't think that it is enough total to defend here. Swept away, lack of timing. And another single to end the over. 11 overs, 47 for 2.
बारहवें ओवर की शुरुआत यहां पर योगेश आए हैं गेंदबाजी की दारोमदार अपने कंधे पर लेके सामने खड़े महेश। जिस तरीके की धीमी शुरुआत तो करी थी मगर यकीनन वो दम रखते हैं दोनों खिलाड़ी इस मैच को एक बड़े स्कोर तक पहुंचाने का। देखना यह है कि पूरे संयम के साथ खेलते हुए मगर उतनी काबिलियत दोनों बल्लेबाजों के कंधों पर। यहां से अपना वो रौद्र रूप दिखाना पड़ेगा इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों को जिसकी तलाश में ताक में खड़े। हल्की सी अपील यहां पर कोई असर ना होता हुआ 1 रन चुराने में कामयाब होते हुए महेश यहां पर स्ट्राइक पर लाए हैं। स्मितेश एक ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाज माने जाते इस टीम के। धीमी गेंद, कर्रारा प्रहार, गैप में जाती हुई गेंद सीधा सीमा रेखा पार। जैसे मैंने कहा था, जानते हैं स्मितेश किस तरीके से अपना लोहा मनवाना चाहिए। उसी करारे और रौद्र रूप को धारण करते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज उतनी उम्दा गेंदबाजी अब तक रोक के रखा था दोनों बल्लेबाजों को। और इसी के साथ इस टीम के 50 रन पूरे। खेलने की कोशिश, ड्राइव की हुई गेंद। जिस तरीके का ये मैच चलता हुआ यहां पर इक्के दुक्के से कोई बात नहीं चलने वाली। अगर बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा करना है तो इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों को अपनी जिम्मेदारियों का ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा। मगर उतनी तारीफ करनी पड़ेगी इन गेंदबाजों की जिन्होंने अब तक बांधे रखा है बल्लेबाजों को। ठाके खेलने की कोशिश, 1 रन पूरा। दूसरे की मांग हो सकती है, दूसरे के लिए दौड़ना चाहते थे महेश यकीनन, मगर उन्हें वापस भेजा अपने स्ट्राइक पर स्मितेश ने। और इसी के साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति, 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 55 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अरे गेंदबाज नरेश पारसेकर आए हैं खुद। जानते हैं नरेश अपनी अहमियत को कि यहाँ पर अगर वो एक आधा विकेट चटका लेते हैं तो ये एक निर्णायक रह सकता है उनकी टीम के लिए। मगर उतनी जिम्मेदारी के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए स्वितेश स्ट्राइक पर खड़े, नॉन स्ट्राइक पर महेश उनका साथ देते हुए। माफ कीजिए, गेंदबाज तुषार सावंत आए हैं। कट करने की कोशिश, यहां पर अपील और एक बड़ा विकेट। वापस जाना पड़ेगा यहां पर स्वितेश को। बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी, सटीक लाइन लेन के साथ गेंद करी थी, बल्ले का किनारा लेते हुए सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में और लगता हुआ तीसरा झटका। मैच में करी थी। बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाज माने जाते हैं और जानते हैं अपने बल्ले से किस तरीके से इस मैच पर हस्ताक्षर करना है। बहुत ही अच्छे और तगड़े, बड़े लंबे कद काठी के एक बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर। बहुत अच्छी ओवर की शुरुआत आती, पहली गेंद पर चलता गया था स्वितेश को और उनकी जगह लेने के लिए मैदान में रजा। पहली गेंद बाहर की, कट करने की कोशिश, एक हल्की सी अपील भी हुई थी मगर इस पे कोई असर ना होता हो अंपायर पे। स्ट्राइक पर खड़े रसल। ढाके खेलने की कोशिश, थोड़ी सी तालमेल में कमी, मगर एक रन रहने से नहीं चुराने से नहीं रोक पाएंगे रजा को यहां पर। इसी के साथ रजा ने अपना खाता खोला और स्ट्राइक पर लाए महेश को। यहां से जितने भी रन ये बटोर पाएंगे वो बहुत ही निर्णायक रहने वाले हैं। जिस तरीके का मैच चलता हुआ, बहुत ही धीमी गति से चलता हुआ मैच, और दोनों बल्लेबाज अपनी जिम्मेदारियों को भली भांति जानते कि किस तरीके की बल्लेबाजी यहां पर जरूरी। बहुत अच्छी उम्दा फील्डिंग, एक की मांग थी, दूसरे के लिए दौड़े और यहां पर बहुत ही आसानी के साथ 2 रन पूरे। के खेलने की कोशिश, एक ही रन पे संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा। वाकई तारीफ करनी पड़ेगी इस गेंदबाज की। अभी तक किसी भी गेंदबाज ने हाथ खोलने का मौका नहीं दिया किसी भी बल्लेबाज को। जिस तरीके की गेंदबाजी होती हुई, रनों के लिए जूझते हुए, मगर स्ट्राइक पर खड़े रजा के हाथों से कट करने की कोशिश, कलाइयों के सहारे मोड़ दिया। 1 रन पूरा, दूसरे की मांग हो सकती थी, दूसरे के लिए यकीनन दौड़ना चाहते थे रजा, मगर महेश ने उन्हें रोके रखा। इसके साथ 13वीं ओवर की समाप्ति, और 13 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 60 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तक एक सफल गेंदबाज रह चुके इस टीम के, बहुत ही शानदार लाइन लेन के साथ सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए सागर। सामने खड़े रजा, हल्के हाथों से कलाइयों के सहारे खेल दिया ऐसे 1 रन के लिए। स्ट्राइक पर लाए महेश को। महेश सामना करेंगे सागर का। उठा के खेली हुई गेंद, यहां पर गेंद के नीचे खिलाड़ी, मगर बहुत ही शानदार और करारा प्रहार। गोली के रफ्तार से जाती हुई इस गेंद सीधा सीमा रेखा पार। फायदा उठाने की जरूरत। बैक टू बैक खेली हुई गेंद, 1 रन पूरा, दूसरे की मांग हो सकती थी। दूसरे के लिए दौड़ना चाहते थे महेश यकीनन, पर स्ट्राइक पर लाए रजा को। बहुत ही अच्छी सूझबूझ और अच्छी रणनीति के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज करारा प्रहार जिसकी थी तलाश। यहां पर गेंद हवा में, मगर एक करीबी मामला और बड़ी विकेट। वापस जाना पड़ेगा यहां पर रजा को। विनोद ने इस गेंद को लपका और वापस चलता किया रजा को। रजा जैसा बड़ा विकेट। अगले बल्लेबाज राजा राम। राजा राम के कंधे पर अभी जिम्मेदारियों का बोझ, मगर इस प्रेशर को किस तरीके से हैंडल करना है भली भांति जानते हैं ये। हाथों से खेली हुई गेंद, अपील तो यकीनन करी थी, मगर 1 रन चुराने से नहीं रोक पाए। स्ट्राइक पर वापस लाए महेश को। हल्के हाथों से ड्राइव करी हुई गेंद, एक ही रन पे संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा। और यहाँ पर एक बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा करने के लिए इस इक्के दुक्के से कोई बात नहीं चलेगी। इसके साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति और 14 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 68, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। कि 2 रन, बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बीच में। यहां से जितनी गेंदें आनी बाकी वो बहुत ही निर्णायक रहने वाली इस टीम के लिए। जिस तरीके की बल्लेबाजी यहां पर अपेक्षित है, जानते हैं दोनों बल्लेबाज की यहां पर अभी ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी की जरूरत होगी। सीधे बल्ले से खेली हुई गेंद, करारा प्रहार, गोली की रफ्तार से जाती हुई गेंद सीधा सीमा रेखा पार। यह था वो करारा प्रहार जो निकला था महेश के बल्ले से। और यहां से महेश जानते हैं कि उनकी भूमिका ठाके खेली हुई गेंद, गेंद हवा में, लेकिन गेंद के पीछे खिलाड़ी, 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा यहां पर। इसी के साथ स्ट्राइक रोटेट होते हुए धीरे धीरे स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 75 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर स्ट्राइक पर लाए राजा राम। राजाराम के लिए ड्राइव करी हुई गेंद और बहुत अच्छा गैप ढूंढा है, बल्ले का वार जिस पे लिखा हुआ था 4, ये था वो करारा प्रहार। गेंद जाती हुई सीधा सीमा रेखा पार। जिस तरीके की बल्लेबाजी यहां पर अपेक्षित, दोनों बल्लेबाज उसी तरह बल्लेबाजी करते हुए नजर आ रहे। जानते हैं अपनी जिम्मेदारियों को कि किस तरीके से उन्हें इस स्कोर को बढ़ाना होगा। से खेली हुई गेंद, 1 रन, दूसरे की मांग, दूसरे के लिए यकीनन दौड़ना चाहते थे मगर एक ही पे संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा। बहुत अच्छी सूझबूझ और रणनीति के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए यहां से बहुत ही निर्णायक रहेगी बची हुई गेंदें। इसके साथ 15 ओवर की समाप्ति और 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 80 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। किया है यहां पर गेंदबाजी के लिए, एक सफल गेंदबाज माने जाते हैं ये। बहुत अच्छी सटीक लाइन लेन के लिए मशहूर गेंदबाज। स्ट्राइक पर खड़े महेश एक ताबड़तोड़ और विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज माने जाते हैं, लेकिन अपने स्वभाव के विपरीत आज यहां पर बल्लेबाजी करते नजर आए। उनकी साथ निभाने के लिए आए थे राजाराम जो स्ट्राइक पर खड़े, नॉन स्ट्राइक पर महेश। पहली गेंद कट करने की कोशिश, बाहर की गेंद के साथ थोड़ी सी छेड़खानी करने की कोशिश, मगर थोड़ी सी दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी, गेंद जाती हुई विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में और मिलता हुआ एक अतिरिक्त रन। बची हुई 30 गेंदें बहुत ही निर्णायक होने वाली है महांगेरिश 11 की टीम के लिए। गेंद हवा में, यहां पर मिस टाइम, गेंद के नीचे खिलाड़ी यकीनन आना चाहते थे। एक रन पूरा, दूसरे की मांग, दूसरे के लिए दौड़ते हुए बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से 2 रन पूरे। शानदार रनिंग द बिटवीन दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बीच में। आगे खेली हुई गेंद गैप में जाती हुई, बहुत अच्छी तरीके से उसे फील्ड किया, यकीनन टीम के लिए 2 रन बचाए। फेलिक्स डाइस जो बाउंड्री पर खड़े थे, बहुत ही शानदार फील्डिंग का नजारा, यकीनन 2 रन बनाए अपने टीम के लिए। स्ट्राइक पर राजाराम, बाहर की गेंद, फिर से छेड़खानी करने की कोशिश। जिस तरीके की गेंदबाजी राजाराम ढूंढ रहे गेंद को, और गेंदबाज भी जानते हैं कि राजाराम के रडार में अगर गेंद आए तो उसे सीमा पार करने का दम रखता है ये खिलाड़ी। सीधे बल्ले से खेली हुई गेंद, बल्ले का वार जिस पे लिखा हुआ था 4 और निकलता हुआ करारा प्रहार जाता हुआ सीधा सीमा रेखा पार। जितनी जिम्मेदारी और जोखिम भरा यह शॉट था, बहुत ही आसानी से चलते चलते उसे पूरा किया 4 रनों के लिए राजा ने। आगे खेलने की कोशिश, थोड़ी सी टाइमिंग में कमी, 1 रन चुराने से नहीं रोक पाए। बहुत ही शानदार, दूसरे की मांग हो सकती थी मगर महेश वहां पर तैयार नहीं थे दूसरे रन के लिए, रोके रखा उन्होंने अपने आप को भी। बहुत देर से स्ट्राइक पर खड़े, बहुत समय बिताए इन्होंने विकेटों पर, जानते हैं कि एक सेट बैट्समैन है और अभी जिम्मेदारियों के हिसाब से बल्लेबाजी करने की जरूरत। आगे खेली हुई गेंद, गेंद के पीछे खिलाड़ी एक तो पूरा, दूसरे की मांग हो सकती थी। देखना यह है कि शानदार फील्डिंग और उतना अच्छा और उम्दा थ्रो एक ही रन पे बांध के रखा है दोनों बल्लेबाजों को। पर उठाई हुई गेंद, गेंद के नीचे खिलाड़ी, और ये एक आसान सा कैच ड्रॉप किया है, बड़ा विकेट। यकीनन नारू ने जाल तो जरूर बिछाया था बड़ी मछली फांसने के लिए, मगर एक छोटा सा जीवन दान मिलता हुआ। इसी के साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति, 16 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 93 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आए हैं अपनी आखिरी ओवर लेके। इन्होंने अब तक 3 ओवर में 7 रन खर्च करके 2 विकेट चटकाए थे अपने टीम के लिए। शिशिर का आखिरी ओवर, स्ट्राइक पर खड़े राजा राम। पहली गेंद उठा के खेली, गेंद के नीचे खिलाड़ी, यकीनन बहुत ही अच्छी कैच, उम्दा कैच, और चलता किया यहां पर राजा राम को। बहुत ही शानदार कैच। फेलिक्स डायस खड़े थे लाइन पर, उन्होंने आखिरी समय उस कैच को लपक लिया और वापस चलता किया राजा राम को उनकी जगह लेने के लिए मैदान में उतरे। सफल गेंदबाज शिशिर अपनी बॉलिंग मार्ग में सामने खड़े नरेश, एक लंबे कदकाठी के खिलाड़ी। पहली गेंद करारा प्रहार, यहां पर अपील तो जरूर हुई थी मगर आउट, वापस जाना पड़ेगा महेश को। आज शिशिर के पूरे सितारे उनकी ही गर्दिश में चलते हुए। के लिए बहुत ही एक काबिल और उम्दा गेंदबाज शिशिर, जिन्होंने पहले 3 ओवर में 2 विकेट चटकाए थे। वापस उन्हें बुलाया गया गेंदबाजी के लिए। एक बड़े विकेट का पतन और उसके बाद एक बहुत अच्छी विकेट, उन्होंने चलता किया महेश को। आगे खेलने की कोशिश, जकड़ के रखा है गेंदबाज ने, काबिल तारीफ गेंदबाजी मानना पड़ेगा भाई, अपना लोहा मनवाते हुए शिशिर यहां पर। मगर नरेश खड़े स्ट्राइक पर। ठाके खेलने की कोशिश, बीट होते हुए गेंद जाती हुई सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। अभी भी मेडन चलती हुई और एक भी रन इन्होंने खर्च नहीं किया है। उठा के खेली हुई गेंद हवा में, गेंद के नीचे खिलाड़ी विनोद विल्सन ट्राई तो बहुत अच्छी करी थी, एक रन पूरा, दूसरे के लिए दौड़े, दूसरा रन भी पूरा, बहुत ही शानदार, उतनी उम्दा फील्डिंग, गेंद के पीछे जरूर आए थे मगर थोड़ी सी तालमेल में कमी और एक जीवन दान मिलता हुआ यहां पर नरेश को। इसी के साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति, 17 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 95 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाज माने जाते हैं। पहली गेंद हल्के हाथों से कट करी हुई, फाइनल की दिशा में करारा प्रहार, जिस रनों की खोज में आए थे उसी ताक में खड़े थे, गेंद को आने दिया, सम्मानजनक उसे फिक कर दिया, गेंद जाती हुई सीधा सीमा रेखा पर 4 रनों के लिए। बल्लेबाज माने जाते, आते ही अपने मंसूबे यकीनन जताए इस बल्लेबाज ने। दूसरी गेंद हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया, 1 रन चुराया, दूसरे के लिए देखना यह है कि 1 ही रन पे संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा दोनों बल्लेबाजों को। स्ट्राइक पर लाए नरेश को और इसी के साथ इस टीम के 100 रन पूरे। पहले 50 रन पूरे किए थे 36 गेंदों में, 68 गेंदों में, और दूसरे 50 36 गेंदों में। फाइन लेग की दिशा पे वहां पे फील्डर मौजूद, 1 ही रन पे संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा। एक रन चुराने में कामयाब, स्ट्राइकर वापस लाए यहां पर नरेश को। की गेंद, करारा प्रहार लगाने की कोशिश, बीट होती हुई गेंद सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। गति को भापने में थोड़े से दिक्कत होती हुई यहां पर नरेश को, मगर ये खिलाड़ी जानता है कि यहां से एक बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा करने के लिए ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी की जरूरत होगी। से बाहर की गेंद के साथ हल्के हाथों से 1 ही रन। इसके साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति और 18 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा 103 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बची हुई 12 गेंदें बहुत ही निर्णायक रहने वाली है। जिस तरीके की बल्लेबाजी यहां पर अपेक्षित, उस तरीके से यकीनन रन बनाने की कोशिश बल्लेबाज जरूर करेंगे, मगर तारीफ भी उन गेंदबाजों की करनी पड़ेगी जिन्होंने अब तक इन सभी बल्लेबाजों को बांधे रखा था, हाथ खोलने का कोई मौका नहीं देते हुए बल्लेबाजों को। अगले गेंदबाज सागर आए गेंदबाजी के लिए, स्ट्राइक पर खड़े नरेश जो सामना करेंगे सागर की गेंदबाजी का। पहली गेंद उठा के खेलने की कोशिश, कहीं पे निगाह कहीं पे निशाना, एक ही रन पे संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा यहां पर नरेश को। आगे खेली हुई गेंद, गेंद हवा में, गेंद के नीचे खिलाड़ी और खुद उन्होंने उसे छक्के में तब्दील किया है। बहुत ही करारा प्रहार, गेंद जाती हुई सीमा रेखा पार। जैसे कि मैंने कहा था कि लंबे कद के बल्लेबाज है शैलेश, उनका रुतबा बहुत बड़ा, बल्ले की गर्जन जिस पे मिलेंगे रन आधा दर्जन। ये कैच हो सकता था, एक आसान सा कैच, मगर उसे थोड़ी सी तालमेल की कमी। गेंद जाती हुई सीधा सीमा रेखा पार 6 रनों के लिए। दूसरी गेंद उठा के खेली हुई, यहां पर देखना है 1 रन तो पूरा, दूसरे की मांग, गेंद के पीछे खिलाड़ी, बहुत ही आसानी के साथ 2 रन पूरे। शानदार रनिंग, बहुत अच्छी तालमेल दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बीच में। उठा के खेलने की कोशिश, बीच होती हुई गेंद सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। थोड़ी सी गति परिवर्तन जरूर किया था गेंदबाज ने, गति भापने में थोड़ी सी कमी, और अच्छी लाइन लेंथ, सटीक लाइन लेंथ के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं यहां पर सागर। आगे खेलने की कोशिश, अच्छी लाइन, स्ट्राइक पर खड़े शैलेश। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, बची हुई 7 गेंदें, जितने रन बटोर पाते अपने टीम के लिए। फिर से उड़ाई हुई गेंद, गेंद के नीचे खिलाड़ी, देखना यह है कि नारू ने किया है शैलेश को, बहुत ही उम्दा कैच। इसी के साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति, और 19 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा 112 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर। नवनाथ स्ट्राइक पर खड़े नरेश, उनका साथ निभाने के लिए नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर खड़े नवनाथ। गेंदबाज विनोद विल्सन, फिर से हवा में गेंद, नो मैंस लैंड में गिरती हुई, 2 खिलाड़ी गेंद के पीछे, यकीनन दूसरे की मांग, दूसरे के लिए दौड़ते हुए, करीबी मामला हो सकता है। बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग, मगर डिसीजन पेंडिंग थर्ड अंपायर के लिए। थर्ड अंपायर का डिसीजन नॉट आउट। राहत की सांस लेते हुए नवनाथ ताकि खेलने की कोशिश, कहीं पे निगाहें, कहीं पे निशाना, जैसे हमारे इसमें कहा जाता है खेलना चाहते थे वाशी, गेंद चली गई काशी और यहां पर बल्लेबाज उपाशी।
Excellent contribution from every bowler for Deserts and More Avengers. Standout bowling performance by Shishir Dugar. 4 overs, 9 runs, 3 wickets. Sagar Gosavi 4 overs, 24 runs, 2 wickets. Tushar Sawant 4 over 18 runs, 1 wicket. Played in the widest long off Felix Dias. On the onside, and just a single to end the innings. From Deserts and More Avengers, after having lost the toss, being asked to field first, their bowlers have done a terrific job, restricting the opponents to just 119 in 20 overs. In the innings break, we are being joined in by the owner of Deserts and More Avengers team, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. So welcome. A terrific performance by your bowling department. It was standout bowling performance from Shishir, Sagar, Tushar. Shishir 4 overs 9 runs 3 wickets. Sagar 4 overs 24 runs 2 wickets, and Tushar 4 overs 18 runs 1 wicket.
Yeah, I think it's one half of the match well done. Our bowlers stuck to the plan. They bowled in the right areas, kept the runs low, and I think we're chasing 120. So I think the first half has been good for us, Deserts and More Avengers.
So we have seen that whenever it comes to big tournaments being played in Goa, Gino or Deserts and More Avengers, they are almost being a part of that tournament. And what do you feel? How the feelings going here playing this All Goa Veterans Cricket Tournament Season 2?
Yeah, we've been part of both the seasons for in the Goa Veterans League. It's been a very enjoyable experience. We thoroughly, I know, personally as an owner, I think I've enjoyed putting a team. The competition is quite fierce. I think by no means can they be classified as veterans, because they have got the enthusiasm and they've got the spirit which could put most of the youngsters to shame in Goa. So I thoroughly, as a owner, I thoroughly enjoy being part of this Veterans League.
Yes, thank you very much for sharing your views, and that's all we have from the mid session. All the best to Deserts and More Avengers. They require 120 of 120 deliveries. We are all in readiness for the run chase. And I think the super sub has been done here. Which of the two teams will qualify for the finals to play against Ganel Warriors? Will it be Desert Sandmore Avengers or will it be Mangirish Veterans? We have seen 138 runs being defended in the morning session. Will 120 be defended here? To defend 120 runs, you will have to bowl out the opposition before they reaches the target. And for that, they need early wickets up front. They have to make this new ball count. Good to see Mickey Colasso sir out to open the innings. He was injured when he was fielding in the third man region. In fact, in the long on region. Mickey Colasso on strike. Felix Dias at the non-striker's end. Balkrishna Hudarkar to start the proceedings. So starting with the off spinner here. How many times we have seen Balkrishna Hudarkar opening the innings with the ball. Adding one more over to his career to open the innings. First 10 overs, Mangirish Veterans could manage just 41 runs. All in readiness here for the run chase. Going in with the slip, Sachin Sardesai in the slip cordon. Looking to stop the ball in the follow through. Chance of run out. Slight hesitation very early here between the two openers. Luckily, everything ending very well. Oh, slowness. You can see he is bowling much slower today. Balkrishna Hudarkar. This good move to open the innings with Balkrishna Hudarkar. Again going past the outside edge. They have been applying pressure already in the first over. Plenty of fielders on the offside, as you can witness. One in the slip, mid-off, short cover. No chance of a single this time. Straight to the backward point. Mid-off, short cover, cover point, backward point, gully, slip. Well played, sensible batting. Will they look for the second here? Felix is quick. And couple of runs here to open his account. So Mickey Colasso gets off the mark with a couple. This will give them a breather. Often running with those couple. 120 of 120 balls. Going past the outside edge has been a surprise full over for the batters. It's 2 without loss, completion of first over. Mangirish Veterans, just 2 runs from the first over. And to bowl the second over, it will be Mahesh Riker, who played a handy knock of 28 runs in 27 deliveries. Now you can see the slip has been moved. It is in the short mid wicket region. Oh, well bowled, and he has struck here. Mahesh Riker, Felix, before he could understand anything, the ball has crashed into his off stump. It's a golden duck here for Felix. And because he was not expecting to come at the crease so early, the captain joins Mickey Colasso, sir, at the center. Once again the ball jagging back in with the angle Navnath Kamath. It will be a single as Vikas gets off the mark. Oh, big appeal, and must have been a bat before striking the pad, says the umpire. Another great delivery from Mahesh Riker. Well bowled again, fuller line delivery. Not able to put it away. He's definitely making the ball talk here. Mahesh Raikar. Oh, the ball keeping low. Very well played by Mickey Colasso, sir. And will get a couple. Beats the wicket keeper. Short fine leg fielder will cut it off wide and a single. So 2 more runs added. Seven for 1. Just 2 runs coming from the first over. 5 runs and a wicket so far from this over with the ball to go. So Damodar Redkar mastering the resources. Mid wicket, not able to cut it off. Will be a single to end the over. 2 overs have been bowled. Deserts and more Avengers chasing 120 are 8 for 1. Well struck and straight to the fielder. Can you believe it? Vikas has to depart here. Finding the fielder, Rajaram Kundekar in the short mid wicket region. In further trouble now, Deserts and more Avengers. They are 8 for 2. A rare failure for Vikas Desai. A good start. Defending just 120. They have the opposition 8 for 2. Krishna Hudarkar going past the outside edge of Mickey Colasso in the first over, but this time striking gold. In fact, the prize wicket of the captain. Because Desai hitting the ball straight to the short mid wicket. Rajaram Kundekar. And they keep that shot. In fact, short cover now for Shishir. If the ball that stops onto the batter. Well bowled and equally well played. It was a standout bowling performance by Shishir Divkar with the ball 4 overs, just 9 runs and 3 important wickets. Can that be transformed on his batting? On the onside at this time, a dot delivery. Swept away fine, will get him a boundary here. Shishir gets off the mark with the boundary. He had bowled 4 good deliveries on the middle and off stump, but for the first time straying on the leg stump and conceding a boundary. Taken on the full over the mid-off will be another boundary. Consecutive boundaries to finish the over. 16 for 2, completion of 3 overs. Deserts and more Avengers chasing 120. Another 104 required in 102 deliveries. 8 wickets in hand. Required 100, not at all a problem. It will be some Mickey Colosso on strike. Mid-off, quick single. With that single, score moves on to 17. Another advantage of having Shishir is that left and right hand combination will continue, and also runs will come at quick pace with Shishir on strike, already scoring 8 runs in just 5 deliveries courtesy of those 2 boundaries. Well collected down the leg side by Sadamodar Redkar. White ball has been bowled here. They will have to stop this flow of runs. Boundaries being flowing, now wides being added. Score 18 for 2. Played easily on the onside will be a single. to take the score under 19. Now right-handed, so Miki Colasso. And every time the strike rotates the field, can be seen being changed. Well played in the long on. Will pick up yet another single. Score was on to 20. The two genuine fast bowlers Naresh Asoldekar and Navnath being kept away from the attack so far. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled here. Going past the outside edge of Shishir Divkar. He's bowling that probing line. 20 for 2. Requiring exactly 100 runs in 98 balls. Oh, couldn't stop in the follow through. These runs have to be saved. 21 for 2. You're witnessing the second semi-finals of Veterans Cricket League 2025 Season 2, organized by All Goa Veterans Cricket Association, the Goa Veterans Cricket League. Oh, the ball keeping low this time. Lack of bounce can be seen, and the dot delivery ends the fourth over. Continuing with the spin attack here. Shishir will be on strike. 21 for 2. Big appeal. I think the ball was drifting down the leg side. Stan Patil, the bowling and umpire. So Minu Fernandez, the striking and umpire. Again, the leg stump lying and dealt away with a boundary. His third boundary, Shishir Divkar, moves on to 14. Team total moves on to 25. Played with soft hands, quick single. 26. Just 94 required now. 94 in 93. Taken on the full, played in the gap. Rajaram Kundekar will cut it off. Another single has been added. With that single, score moves on to 27. 27 for 2, 6 runs coming from the over already, with a couple of deliveries to go. Well bowled. Again playing with soft hands in the covers. Picks up yet another single. 28 for 2. Played past Shishir Divkar, long on fielder. Navnath, a single to end the over. 5 overs have been bowled. As I said, more Avengers are 29 for 2, chasing 120 to win. Well struck here, quick single by this 2. That single takes the score on to 30. 22 runs partnership. A damage control being played here by these 2 batters. They were rocked back early, being 8 for 2 in just 13 deliveries. Going deep in the crease, playing the ball in long off, will be another single. 31 for 2. Still no signs of Naresh Asoldekar and Navnath. A big appeal this time. And denied. Another dot ball. Oh, cleaned him up this time. Balakrishna strikes. The partnership which was developing has been broken up. 31 for 3. Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar coming in. Anand Mazalekar coming in for Naresh Asoldekar. Super sub for Mangirish Veterans. Well bowled again by Balakrishna. Not providing easy run for the new batter, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. Oh, cleaned him up. Not troubling the scorer at all. 2 wickets in quick succession here. Bouncing back there for the opponents, 4 down. Defending 120. Deserts and more Avengers are 31 for 4 now. have got more purchase from this surface, and that is why, that might be one of the reason why Naresh Asoldekar has been made the impact player and Anand replacing him. Another 6 wickets away. Mangirish Veterans, whereas 89 runs away. Deserts and more Avengers. Six overs, 31 for 4. Poor delivery down the leg side. He himself signals it wide. 32 for 4. Slashed it in the gap. Good fielding. Looking for the second, and I think he couldn't see, I guess. It has been referred. Yes, he is short of the crease. He is short of the crease here. But bails have been run. They're checking again. They're checking again. Yes, the bails were dislodged first, so he's safe. An error by the bowler. Got rid of the bails before he collected the ball. So Naresh finds lucky. Opportunity gone begging here for Mangirish Veterans. Again drifting on the pads, played very fine. Will pick up a single. Leg by signal from the umpire. Well played by Naresh. Played it late. Picks up a single. That is what they need to do. milk the bowlers without taking any risk. A partnership of 25-30 runs will be pretty handy here. They had a big chance to get rid of the partnership before it could settle. But Anand getting rid of the bails by his foot before collecting the ball. Oh, well pulled, right on the money this time, and well played by Shishir. Played off the back foot. Will be a single, Mahesh Raikar. Tossed up delivery, looking to play it late, and goes past the outside edge. End of the over. 7 overs gone. 37 for 4. Deserts and more Avengers requiring another 83 runs in 78 deliveries. Wide call by the umpire. These are easy pickings. That single takes the score on to 38. Balakrishna Hudarkar into his final over. Well bowled and equally well played, going deep in the crease this time, playing the ball into the offside, will pick up a single. How costly that run out chance on bagging will prove to be in this match. Well played by Naresh on the onside. Vacant, empty spaces on the onside inside a 30-yard circle. And one more run has been added. Score moves on to 40. 40 for 4. Requiring 80 runs in 76 deliveries. Fuller line delivery driven down the long on region. Single more to take the score on to 41. Looking to sweep the ball, very fine. Shishir denying the single here. And a dot ball. Shot outside the off stump. Played into the sweeper cover. Rajaram Kundekar. A single more to add to the tally. (42 for 4). One ball to go in the 8th over. Well played by Shishir. Quick single. Hesitation slightly early, but recovering well. You can see Naresh and Shishir having a few words in between them. That ends the over. 8 overs have been bowled. 43 for 4. Deserts and more Avengers requiring another 77 in 72 deliveries. They have already added 12 runs. Runs, 12 balls. Anand into his second over. Another quick single. You can see the short cover in position, but still the batter playing the shot that will fetch him a single. (44 for 4). Looking to sweep the ball, big appeal and denied by the umpire. Every time the ball strikes the pad, I think Anand is himself confident that it is going to hit the stumps. Driven, oh what a misfield this is, going through him. Should have stopped it. One more run have been added. 45 for 4. (14 runs partnership so far. Played on the onside. Rajaram again on the screen. Another single. 46 for 4. Taken on the full, swept away. And straight to the fielder. Will be just a single. (47 for 4). Scoring runs at quick pace without much risk. Oh, playing upish, but in the gap. Good stop here. And they pick up a couple. That brings to the end of the 9th over, 49 for 4 Deserts and more Avengers. Another 71 required in 66 deliveries. Eighteen runs partnership in 18 balls between these two. Sudesh Rane into his second spell. Ball just 1 over earlier. Good bowling spell by Balakrishna Hodarkar, 4 over 18 for 3. They would have easily had the opposition 5 down if that run out was done. And more pressure could have been applied. But now that it's passed, played it late but couldn't beat the fielder. A dot delivery. Outside edge and short of the fielder again. Couple of dot balls. Easily played on the onside. That single brings up 50 for Deserts and more Avengers. 50 in 57 deliveries. The 50 for Mangirish Veterans coming in 68 deliveries. The second 50 came off 36 deliveries though. Oh, caught and bowled chance. There was a caught and bowled chance and has gone begging. So they have missed their opportunities here. First run out, now caught and bowled. And of two different batters. Run out chance of Naresh Parsegar, caught and bowled opportunity of Shishir Divkar. They easily would have new batters at the crease. Well bowled this time. A dot ball. 51 for 4. Again going past the outside edge. A dot ball to finish the 10th over. Time for drinks. 51 for 4. Deserts and more Avengers. has been brought after the first half of the second innings to bowl the 11th over. He bowled pretty well in the very first match. I think life will be becoming more easier with the pace coming on for the two batters. Partnership of 20 runs between these two. Short ball helped it. Oh, good stop here. Excellent stop. Because the ball was travelling. "52 for 4. Oh, wrapped on the bat. Big appeal here. And up goes the finger. Naresh Parsekar has to depart here. What a bowling change. And delivering when it was required for Mangirish veterans. Navnath Kamath strikes. And get rid of Naresh Parsekar here. 52 for 5. Half the team back in the pavilion. Requiring 68 in 58. Still anybody's game here. I think this wicket has certainly brought back confidence in Mangirish veterans. But until and unless there is Shishir Divkar at the crease, hope still alive. Because they have depth in batting. Vinod Wilson, Sagar Gosavi, they are yet to follow. And Vinod Wilson comes at the center. Also the required run rate is just 7 runs per over. Without taking any risk, if you can score quickly in between the wickets, run them quickly, placing the ball in the gaps, convert those singles into twos, and then wait for the loose delivery to have a crack at it. At the moment, 7 runs per over is not looking that threatening. Very well played by Vinod. Will get off the mark with a single. You could see the new batter has been allowed to pick up a single of the first delivery that he faces. More pressure should have been applied to keep him on strike for a few more deliveries. Oh, well bowled. In fact, drifting down the leg side. White ball being called. Some problems here for Navnath. Stretching while going back to his run up. He's just in his first over and they required his resources Just picking up a wicket, unsettling the partnership. Shishir on strike. Oh, well struck, but half stop here from Navnath. They will grab a single. "55 for 5. 4 runs and a wicket. Vinod Wilson back on strike. Oh, solid shot. Will fetch him a boundary. The pressure has been released here with this boundary. Batting. Just having got the boundary, no need to take further risk. 59 for 5, 11 overs have been bowled, 61 required in 54 deliveries. Far behind what Deserts and More Avengers are. They are 59 for 5. Mangirish veterans Navnath leaving the field, holding his leg. Just picked up a wicket. And so Sudesh Rane into his third over. 2 overs for 10. Should have had a wicket against his column if he had taken that return catch of Shishir Divkar. Things would have been different. Vishal Verenekar coming in place of Navnath. Earlier he was sharing the commentary box. Now he's sharing the field for Navnath. Loose delivery. Starts off with a wide. 60 now. Going deep in the crease, played it into the corner, will pick up a single. Moves on to 31, Shishir. He has played the sheet anchor role here. Available knock of 31. Well struck by Vinod Wilson. Long on fielder. They might look for the second. In fact, happy with the single. What an all-round performance by Shishir Divkar. 4 overs, 9 runs, 3 wickets, and now 31 runs of 27 balls, 3 boundaries. Outside edge. And Anand on a bounce to him. They cannot afford to lose a wicket here. And that too of Shishir Divkar. He has been the thorn in the flesh for Mangirish veterans. Again the delivery drifting on the pads. Dot ball. Taken on the full low, full toss. This time should look for a couple. That couple of runs take the score on to 64. Another 56 required in 49 deliveries. Shishir looking to take the match very deep. Another single. 65. Every run is being cheered now by the supporters of Deserts and More Avengers. End of 12 overs, 65 for 5. Oh, poor delivery from Anand. Starting outside the leg stump. And now 2 more runs being taken. Wide as well. So 3 runs being added without a delivery being bowled. 1 run short in fact. So just 2 runs added. I think Shishir not grounding his bat in the crease. Oh, what a strike this is. You could see the ball curving away. And a single. .68 for 5. 52 in 47 is the equation. Straight pass back the bowler. It'll be a single. Shishir moves on to 35. He's batting on 35 of just 32 deliveries. Sensible batting. Risk-free batting being displayed here by Shishir Divkar. Oh, hesitation in running between the wickets here. But ending well. 70 for 5. 50 in 44. Oh, good piece of fielding. Very energetic in the field here. Saving every possible run. Huge appeal and Vinod departs. Anand strikes here. What a prize wicket. Vinod Wilson. They are 6 down now. Is there another twist in the tail? Sudesh Rane 3 overs 19. 16 in fact. 3 overs 16. Into his final over. Mid wicket, square leg, short fine leg on the onside inside a 30-yard circle. Outside edge this time, but away from Navnath. Left hand, right hand continues. because still Shishir present at the center. All the right-handed batters are departing. 71 for 6, 49 required in 41. Required 107.17. Shishir batting on 37 of 34. Looks a very strong offside field here. Short cover in position. Extra cover. Point and short third man. Now a backward square leg inside the 30-yard circle. In fact, he's being asked to go on the fence. As they have 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle on the offside. Dragging the ball from outside the off stump. Rajaram Kundekar stationed in the mid wicket. Now Anand being called back inside the 30-yard circle for the left-handed Shishir Divkar. Chipped it over the umpire's head. Well stopped. A couple of runs. Still Sagar Gosavi, Tushar Sawant in the lineup. Played on the onside in the square leg region. Will pick up a single. 75 for 6. Well played by Ketan. He's making sure that there is no dot balls being played here. He's batting on 2 of 2. Shishir batting on 40 of 36. Scores 76 for 6. 44 in 37. Well struck. Will be just a single. Moves on to 41 with the single Shishir. Score moves on to 77 for 6. End of the 14th over. Requiring another 43 in 36 balls. Just 1 over in his first spell. Shishir batting on 41 of 37. 43 required in 36 deliveries. Played on the onside, will pick up a single. $77 for 6. Anand being called back in. Anand touches the boundary rope and again coming in. Oh, well bowled here by Navnath. First dot ball for Ketan Desai. Oh, ball keeping low. A submarine delivery for Ketan. Ball striking the stump, but the batter was safely in. 78 for 6. 42 required in 32. 41 in 33. 79 for 6. Another change in field now. Oh, chipped away fielder. Hey, it's a boundary. At one stage, it looked like he will collect the ball, but just bouncing ahead of him and going into the fence. A welcome boundary for Shishir Divkar, and does it send more Avengers? Moves on to 46 now, Shishir with that boundary. So 83 for 6, 37 in 32. The bowler caught by surprise by that LBW decision was denied. .32 required in 30 balls. The equation has been much easier now. Even though just 4 wickets in hand, they have sat better at the crease. Shishir Divkar, who has just gone past his 50. Using his final trump card here, Anand has been brought on. 3 wickets, 16 for 1 into his final over. He was playing the sweep shot, the ball starting outside the leg stump, and Anand was appealing for LBW. Leg by single. Three from just 4 deliveries. Ketan Desai is playing his part in this partnership. Oh, hesitation. "19 valuable runs have been added by this two for the 7th wicket. 19 valuable runs, a slip in position. In fact, moving away now. I think they are getting the substitute fielder. Another dot ball here by Anand. "31 in 27. Oh, run out of chance, Anand. I think it will be referred. And Ketan just continue to walk back. I think he's certain that he is not made it. Ketan Desai is walking back into the dugout. And in walks Sagar Gosavi. Yes, he knew it, that he was short of the crease. He's run out. The pressure of dot deliveries was mounting on Ketan. That is why he took the chance of that risky single, which didn't pay off. 7 down. Partnership of 19 runs comes to an end. He's batting on 50 or 42. Pulled away, Raja Ram, dropping short of him. Pulled away, Raja Ram, dropping short of him. Shishir gets a boundary. It's a cat and mouse game at the moment. "93 for 7, 27 in 25. Equation has simplified with that boundary. Through the covers will be another boundary. Consecutive boundaries. 97 for 7. 16 overs have been bowled. Another 23 required now in 24. With the ball are trying to rescue the team with the bat. Shishir 3 wickets, Sagar 2 wickets. Played off the back foot, Anand. That single brings up the 100 for Desert Senmore Avengers. A controlled aggression inning being played here by Shishir Divkar. Good stop in the follow through. A dot delivery. Oh, well struck, will beat the fielder. A boundary. It's turning out to be a very expensive over from Mahesh Raiker. 110 for 7. 13 runs coming from that over. Shishir Divkar 59 and Sagar Gosavi 10 runs. What a fight back this has been from Desert Senmore Avengers. Shailesh to bowl the 18th over. Only 10 runs away from the finals. Desert Senmore Avengers. Swept away. Vishal Verenegar through his legs. Will be a boundary. The ball wins the race. So just half a dozen runs required now. But it was a great fight back shown by Mangirish veterans, having posted just 119 runs. Well played down the ground. Will pick up a single. So 5 runs required. I think the losing team will have to wait for another year for the Goa Veterans Cricket League 2026. Well struck, half stop and a rod delivery. Sagar Gosavi, the second highest scorer in this innings. tapped on the pads. Couple of noises. Good looking shot. And a wicket has been lost here. Now 2 wickets in hand. And 5 runs to get. 5 runs to get. 2 down to the wire. The new batter. Five required of 13 deliveries. They're getting filled in closer now. Oh, well bowled. Right on the money. And well played by Tushar. A dot delivery to finish the over. 18 gone, 115 for 8. 5 required. And 12 balls. Navnath. Very important over for Mangirish veterans. It will be Shishir on strike. We have seen plenty of deliveries for Shishir. Divkar was on the leg stump, feeding away him. From here. And Shishir has the opportunity to score the winning run. What an all-round performance from Shishir Divkar in the semi-finals. Everybody inside the 30-yard circle now. Easy picking. Shishir scores the winning run. A magnificent knock from Shishir Divkar. Unbeaten 69. Losing team captain, Sir Damodar Redkar, if you can please share your views. Sir Damodar Redkar. Yes, we have Sanjay sir with us. Sir, it was a very close match. 119 runs being posted, defending 120. But any stage, I think your bowlers never gave up the match, and it went till the wire.
Correct, yeah, absolutely. Actually, it was a very tight match. Initially, our bowler put all effort to contain them with that run. Slightly at the end, they were like, and the Shishir played very well. He stayed on the wicket. Credit goes to him. Otherwise, even our team fought very well. It was a great effort.
Yes, if you look at the scorecard, just two batters of Deserts and More Avengers went into double figure. One was Shishir, who scored 69 in 50, and other was Sagar Gosavi.
Correct. It was Shishir's day today. Even with the ball, he had done excellent, and with the bat, he stayed and it continued on the wicket. Our boys also done great effort because only the spinners could restrict them, and a few bowlers done well.
Thank you for sharing your views with us. Thank you very much, sir. I would like to call upon the winning team captain, Shri Vikas Desai. Bhau, congratulations. Excellent performance by your bowlers. Restricting the opponents to just 119 was a commendable job.
Yeah, it was an excellent job by the bowlers. Restricting them to 119 was a commendable job. We thought it was a easy target, but poor batting, some poor shot selection made the game too close.
Chasing 120, you lost first 3 wickets, and all 3 batters were in single digit. That pushed you on the back foot slightly. But Shishir made sure he goes and play a big knock.
Yeah, Shishir, it was his day. With the ball also, he bowled excellent. I think for 4 overs, 9 runs, 3 wickets, and 69 runs. It was excellent, superb innings.
All the best for the finals, Bhau. Now we have a special guest with us, Sir Yogesh Naik, President of Madgaon Cricket Club. Kindly give him a big round of applause, everyone. Welcome, sir. So it's a big tournament, and it wouldn't been any better than playing at MCC. What have you to say about this Goa Veterans Cricket League?
I would like to congratulate the Goa Veterans Cricket Association for organizing this, and it has been a good tournament. Tomorrow is the finals. I wish both the teams who have reached the finals all the best.
Yes, thank you very much, sir. Now it's time to announce the man of the match, and it was an easy decision in the end. All-round performance by Shishir Divkar. 4 overs, 9 runs, 3 wickets with the ball, and 69 runs in 50 deliveries with 9 boundaries. Man of the match, Shishir Divkar, will be receiving a check of rupees 5,000 plus a trophy as well for his all-round performance. Shishir receiving the man of the match from the hands of the president of MCC, Sir Yogesh Naik. Also a cash of rupees 5,000 plus the beautiful man of the match trophy to be received from the hands of Shri Yogesh Naik, the president of Madgaon Cricket Club. Shishir, congratulations first of all. A great knock both with a bat and ball. It was not easy condition to bat out at the center. How you managed to bat with such a good strike rate?
Well, we has to just focus on the wicket and score singles as other side wickets were falling. So I was sure that I have to wait at the end and finish the game.
Congratulations and all the best for the mega finale tomorrow. Thank you very much, Shishir. Now I request Sir Vinod Phadke to present a token of love to our guest, esteemed guest, Shri Yogesh Naik, the president of Madgaon Cricket Club. And that's all we have from the post-match presentation. Do join us for the mega finals tomorrow.